Welcome back to Disco Elysium. We're doing great. What is happening? Oh, okay, yes. I know we were going to talk to you, but before we do that, I have to make
Is that
a
some
public.
trash right there? Sorry.
No, that's a guy. I want you to.
Well,
I have to make a public apology. There is a section of this map that we haven't explored yet, and that's because it's the section of the map I constantly forget exists. And so, if we would, I would like to take us on a brief detour to go explore this place.
Maybe we can find money there.
We can probably find money there, yes.
Party, party!
Disco, party, party!
I'm sorry, I'm just distracted by the fact that I've just learned that there's a Paul McCartney song called The Great Cock and Seagull Race.
I see.
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
Oh my god, go across the... Thank you.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, with like the isometric display, you kind of have to be like, okay, there are some places where it's better for me to use my WASD keys, and there are some times where it's better for me to click.
Anyway.
This game uses WASD. Oh no.
Oh yeah. This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Oh no. It's her.
Why am I looking at this law? Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious.
Yes. Let's make
It is a
art.
light
You
check.
still need double sixes, though.
Art.
Double sixes. It works every time.
Oh, we got 1 6.
That counts!
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
1/36th of a time. It works.
It works
every time.
I don't think they've gotten double sixes the entire time.
I don't think so.
No, we haven't.
We got a lot of 11s,
exceedingly
but...
rare. Yeah, it is exceedingly rare to get double sixes. I feel like I get double ones more than I get double sixes. I'm really annoyed by it. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Neato.
Oh.
Well, anyway,
Shiver's
here's
voice.
this little
So
yard.
cold.
So cold. A garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts.
There's someone up there. Oh.
There is a friend up there. I'm gonna hit the bubbles first, and then we will go talk to this person.
Okay, do we
Money
get money for the
bubbles.
bubbles?
Yeah,
Yeah, we do. We get
chairs
10
and
cents
tables
for the
eaten
bubbles.
by rain and rot. Another splattering of bullet holes on this wall.
The spread pattern of those bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Examine closer.
Let's look at them. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
This is bad mojo, man! Fucking horrible mojo! The end draws near!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in even tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay?
I like
there?
the idea that we could die if our health was low enough. We could just like
Yeah.
look at the
Just
bullet
look at
holes
it.
and then die.
Keel over.
Insane.
You okay there? The lieutenant's sudden voice cuts like a blade, bringing you out of the stupor.
I'm not feeling good.
I'm starting to feel really bad.
I feel real bad.
Started to feel real
Give me
bad.
more water.
Come water, Kim, come water.
Wawa.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
No bullet holes.
The bullet holes.
Holes. Kim, Kitsawagi. Lieutenant Kitsawagi, what's with the bullet holes?
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
So no crime?
Perhaps a
No crime?
episode.
No crime?
But no, these do not warrant an investigation.
Perhaps a crime of some sort ages ago, but no, these do not warrant an investigation.
Give me some lore.
Lore drop, lore drop.
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
All right, man, whatever. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. These barrels are half full of rainwater.
There's a box.
Box!
Bex.
Box.
There's a Bex.
Hat.
Rose.
Oh, and Joseph hat. Nice. I was hoping for money, but this works.
Oh wait, we don't have a hat on. We gotta put a hat on.
Hats.
Unless it hurts
Put a
us.
hat on.
+1 reaction speed, -1 rhetoric. The orange bum hat. An orange beanie with a couple of big ass holes on the side. Looks like it might have been used as a mask during an armed robbery.
Oh, I like that
Perfect.
it describes at the top why the effects
Oh, yeah.
are the way they are.
Yep.
Mhm. It has it for all of them. It's great.
Oh, wow.
It's so fun.
I mean, our rhetoric is already so bad.
Our rhetoric sucks ass. It's fine.
Min-max at this point.
All right.
We
Hello.
have so much morale. So funny.
A balcony with a view to the yard. And the hanging.
Oh.
I'm really scared it was going to make us go up. I don't want to go up. Hey. You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while,
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
he says in a quiet voice. Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame.
Why are you whispering?
It sounds like you're already in trouble,
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice.
he says sotto voce.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
We're in the Vatican?
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing. Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Yeah.
Is it really that important?
He asks you, adjusting his shirt.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
By God, this young man is the body of a decathlete. His lithe form was practically made for vaulting over the high bar.
Son, do you train?
Son, do you train? Bro, do you even lift?
Occasionally.
Let's do it.
Why?
He takes another drag, filling his lungs with nicotine.
Are you on the track team?
No. I just like to look good.
A light breeze pulls back a flap of his shirt.
Shame. Young man like you,
Yeah,
with a
Florida.
body like yours, you'd be quit to any track team.
Harry.
Trust
Uh.
me, I'm not a team player.
He says with a honeyed smile.
Could you tell me your
Can't see
name?
you.
It is so interesting which people get names
Yeah.
and which people are just smoker on the balcony or racist lorry driver.
Racist lorry driver.
Cat
Each
leader.
bitch doesn't
Yeah.
deserve a name.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah.
Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That is his
Whoa.
name.
Oh man.
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that. Yeah,
I
go
love
with
the
that.
founder.
Raphael.
I love you, dumbass rhetoric. Looks like you've got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinez standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
No.
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, not
We
you.
probably did when we were drunk.
Some more muscular type.
He
Oh.
gestures idly.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular.
The lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and writes something down.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead house plants litter the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Sunday
A
friend.
Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend! How intriguing!
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
Sunday.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
And his name is John Madden.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
Ooh, interception by fireworks. He
Oh,
misheard
man, he
the
misheard her.
confession. Ooh.
That was a good play, but unfortunately, her opponent
Unfortunately,
is
her
really
opponent
dumb.
is very dumb.
Ah, that's me! Ah! Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and the eyes are watching, spying on you three.
All right.
This is just like 1984 by George Orwell. No, I haven't read the book, but I imagine that's what it's like.
We'll talk later.
No. We won't.
He takes one last drag of his cigarette before stumming it out on the balcony.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get
Oh.
going.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
Whoa!
Workout time! Let's
Finally!
go! This isn't the time or place for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
God, I was getting so excited about finally getting a 97%
Yeah.
success rate. Like, yes!
We're good at something? No.
Hey.
We're an empath!
Listen,
Hey, listen.
how about if?
How about if? I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere else?
Maybe on Sunday?
Maybe I'll
Sunday.
For a
Introduce me
moment,
to your
Tuesday
Sunday
right now.
friend.
for a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
His voice is soft and deliberate. With a flick of his wrist, he sends the cigarette butt sailing over the rail. But hold on. What's that? For a split second his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
It's a sign.
Good luck with the
A
investigation.
stone.
He walks away.
We gotta watch the whole animation.
Look at that animation. Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Strut himself.
like a model.
Body of a track star.
Hate to see you leave, but love to watch you walk away.
The lieutenant puts away his notebook and turns
Man. A regular Johnny Weissmuller.
to him. We should run after him. See where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
We just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
The lieutenant nods towards a small rock on a soggy patch of grass.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that.
All right.
Great.
Yay.
You all are my Sunday friends.
Aww.
Oh, it is Sunday.
Because we meet on Sundays.
A A stone
And
like any
sometimes
other, lying in a
Saturdays.
whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it?
Ignore it.
No stone.
No, ignore it.
Okay.
There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
How are we gonna find the right one? Wilson! How many times do I have to tell you? This is what we do in the FBI!
We'll just have to go in and see.
All right, now
All
that's
right,
settled.
now we can get into the apartments and maybe get $5.49.
Do we want to go in the apartments or do we want to do something else?
Yeah, let's go. More bubbles.
If we find
Bubbles.
him, we can ask him for money.
Yeah.
Can you give me money? Hello, hot otter I just ran into. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent.
Oh.
Whoa.
Those are pretty sharp.
These flip-up
There's authority
sunglasses were
from how goofy
fashionable
they
in
look.
the old, but have since lost their popularity. Their thin gold alloy wire frames are a reminder of drug-addled bohemian artists. These days, the glasses are only favored by organized crime accountants who desire to look cool.
I want to look cool.
We can either have a +1 in VisCalc and a -1 to drama, or a +1 to logic and a -1 to authority.
I feel like we need all the logic we can get.
I feel like logic helps us more than. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we got lots of points in authority.
Alright.
Authority is mostly just shouting about things.
And I love that!
Unrelated.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
Oh.
No, that's my peeds get stuck sometimes. An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Apartment 12. A loud rumbling snore comes from within. The snoring is scary somehow. You should leave. Okay.
Alright.
Go into door?
Go
Door.
in the door.
Break into someone's apartment?
Why
Yeah.
not?
Oh,
Whoop.
shit.
go.
Shit. Wait.
We're the police. Why not?
You don't need a flashlight in here.
It's dark though, it's spooky.
It's spooky.
These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime.
42 cents.
Hell yeah.
Honey.
Drugs! And a Commodore.
Oh. Can we sell our drugs? They're not worth that much though. We can sell the wine.
I don't know if we can.
I don't know.
Oh.
I really don't. Hi, Jeebus. Unfortunately, we're doing a good boy run. Not unfortunately, I love good boy run. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall.
So we're thinking the next run is just all of the worst possible choices.
Yes.
Yeah.
Try to be the worst
Yeah.
person
12
we can
cents.
be. Alright.
We're getting there.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Let's look at the padlock.
I love the God complex.
Yeah, it's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Me threatening somebody. I'm about to whip out my cutter.
Maybe
Well-
we
well-
wait until we check out the other places
Was the minus
to know
10
whether.
you're not holding the cutters?
You're not
Yes, it
holding
was.
the cutters, yeah.
Wait, that's really funny if you get the like the double sixes and
on
you
that
open it
roll.
without having
Look at that!
cutters.
Look at that!
Oh yeah, $5.
Yeah!
All right.
We just stole $5 from
Survived
somebody.
the night.
That's fine.
We can sleep tonight.
Gart, you'll never fucking believe this!
Ooh, there's somebody.
I found $20.
If we're a good boy, do you think it would love us? Yeah.
Yes!
That's the point.
The door number 9 is locked. Apartment number 8. Their mailbox is overflowing.
I wonder if you can be such a bad person that Kim leaves you.
The graffito
That would be-
says,
Say
a
such
firing
things.
squad for the rich.
That would be
where that Kim leaves you. You said.
Yeah.
About that. A note reads, foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates.
I was gonna say, cause like if it's a situation where he's like, no matter how bad you are, I will not leave you, and it's like, okay, Jesus Christ.
Alright.
I mean, he's already got the halo.
Yeah, for real.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
GD. Rub your sides for warmth.
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius.
I don't speak witch. Use the right.
Can you convert that to
Cold.
freedom units?
So cold.
That is really cold.
It's fucking cold, dog.
Look around. I
You
don't
were
do that on the list.
right as we said our goodbye.
Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
So what's the plan?
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Look around, look around.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
HB. Harry Bois.
Harry Bois?
Harry Bois?
What? What does that say, Anaya? The sea looks
Bois?
cold and winter gray. Someone has torn down the wall.
Another bathroom.
Kitchen.
Mr.
An
Grocery
old
Store.
grocery list on the table.
Tear
and
down this
checks.
wall so that we can abuse them for money.
The trumpet boys. Alright. There are many doors we need to open. There is a woman. Which do we handle first?
The capital of Idaho, Harry Du Boise.
Let's
woman.
talk to that lady. Yeah.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on. That should be the name of this fuck. I've been saying 5-man band. We are Du Bois. We're Harry
That's
Du
good.
Bois. An
We're
elderly
the
woman is
Cus-
leaning on her broom.
Custos.
We're the we are the Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau fan club. That's true.
Cus bros.
Bros.
Yeah, it's 80% of the way there.
The Krusty Bros.
I'll keep
Crusty
working.
Bros.
I need to do the conceptualization roll.
There was like
again.
some Tumblr,
What do we call ourselves?
There was like some Tumblr post that I did like that talked about like otherwise it would be Du Bois or something like that. It was really funny. I'll have to find it.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
You're all right. Should I call a doctor?
We know a guy.
I'm fine.
We know a guy. He hates us.
Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Lord Bowser.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now,
The
what do
crystals.
you want from me, policeman?
She's cleaning. Nope. She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Kate, when
Looking
did we
for
do
Martin
that
Martinez.
It's really funny.
Who are you?
Maddie, what's
She's
that?
the cleaning lady.
I know we did the
I know
coughing bit
one.
at one point, but
Just
I can't
an
remember
old
when.
woman
It was
cleanses
for
hallways.
Girly Pop in the Monstrous Turnabout. Oh no! It was no,
we
it wasn't.
did.
It was the girlfriend,
No.
Juniper. It was Juniper.
Yes,
That was it.
that's right.
Why did
we
I
said
think it was
really
the other
late.
girl? Sorry. Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet, but I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company, and that's all I need from this world.
This is the most
I mean,
pitiful
that is
woman I've
Juniper's
we've ever met.
Yeah.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
She smiles a gapped-toothed smile when she hears you mention the name.
No, you don't understand. I'm looking for
For
a real person. named Martin.
He told me.
Yes.
Told
Number two.
me.
He's Martin Martinez.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
We changed our name to Jim
Raoul.
Jamrock.
We
We
are an
fail rhetoric
anti-Raoul
again.
stream. Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was.
I
a
wonder
joke.
whose fault that is.
Anyway,
Mine.
officer, we don't have the witness's name.
He stops before he offends you.
And
How
number two?
about a young
Yeah.
man in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony? Know where he is?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks at the other end of the hallway.
Oh, he's smoking.
I was gonna say we thought so.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
Oh, talk
What's
show.
he
That's
in
how you know.
trouble for?
He's wanted for murder.
Going away for life.
No,
Going away
We
for
just want
life.
to talk
Number
to him.
one.
No trouble. I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk? He lives
Poor
upstairs
Victorian
in room
child.
28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Some questions.
Ask away, policeman.
I'm still looking for the
Anything.
Du Bois thing, but I did find one that is really funny. This is it's terrible. Sorry to say things, but it's just mom called me a fag yesterday by accident. She was going to call me a bitch, playful, and I saw her gears turning like, no, but he's trans. I need to call him the male equivalent.
That's-
And looked so surprised at the word that came out of her own mouth. It was like watching someone fail the Disco Elysium skill check in real life.
No.
No.
Oh, here it is. Do we think Harry Dubois was plural? Encyclopedia challenging failure. Of course, if we were singular, it'd be Dubois.
It would be Le Boy.
Le boy.
Questions.
Let's
Sorry,
ask.
anyway.
Who lived
ask
in the
about 'em all.
apartment? Yeah.
The hell
slow
am
down.
I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are. Wait, am I empathy? No.
No.
No, that's
I'm
Lizzie.
empathy.
Fuck. This keeps happening.
I was gonna let you finish because I have empathy for you.
I'm like
Aw.
I'm a lot of the purples. Oh.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Is one of the residents on a vacation? Their mail block.
What am I mixing it up with?
People
What's the
come
one
and
that
go.
tried to?
I
Give us
don't
a
keep an
appetite.
eye on everyone.
You have suggestion and volition.
Yes. I always mix them up.
Who lives in the padlock? Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
Ooh.
Suddenly, the old lady's face is beaming.
I think he studies astrology at the community college.
Ooh.
Education's good. I always tell them to study.
I was like, a scientist, astrologer.
Astrology.
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
Are you sure you don't mean
Astronomy.
astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
We have been asking and trying to figure out everybody's zodiac sign. This is the guy we need to talk to.
The lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... Forget it.
Everyone's a star.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Actually, we might want to show the tattoo to him.
Yeah.
I don't know
Ah.
if breaking into his apartment is the right way to do it.
Hey, look at this!
Hey,
What
Just
did you
slide
tell
it
me
under the door.
Just so you guys know how funny Abby and Lizzie are, when they made the Turnabout Big Top production server, they created a role called Star and gave it to everyone. And then just left it for us to be like, what? Oh!
Ah!
That's all, Abby.
Oh, it's so good.
I did a silly.
Abby's so funny.
That'd be so funny.
Abby is so fucking funny. Also, Lizzie is so funny. Don't you dare.
Thank you, Jupiter.
Thank you, Jupiter. What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
She leans on her broom.
she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Good talk, Queen. She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief. Bye!
It's
All
so
right, we
rough.
got...
I'll leave you to your miserable life, I guess.
Do we want to check out some doors?
Just start knocking. Yeah.
Start breaking into people's apartments.
Somebody's knocking
Oh,
Yeah.
at your
hello.
door.
Where are we going? Oh!
Somebody's knocking at
Cindy?
your door.
Hi, Cindy.
That's a pretty cool skull you got there. Hi, Cindy.
Hi.
It's Cindy!
Oh my god!
You're alive! Also, you're
Okay,
like
if
12,
you-
never mind, bye!
We looked it up.
Here you are.
The game never specifies.
I don't know.
I didn't think you could do that with hooves, but here you are.
You're in trouble now.
No.
Uh,
That's right, we've evolved.
We evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
She crosses her arms.
Smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Oh my god, I love Twin Peaks.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Heavy
Exactly
fuel oil.
fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
He says, studying the contents of Cindy's
Uh-oh.
bucket.
Uh-oh, sisters.
You're in trouble.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself.
Oh.
Back in Jamrock.
Okay, don't say the shit to a cop in front of you.
And to the
She's-
cop that loves his car.
Yeah. It's like that Queen song. How does it go?
Don't
I'm
put
in
your
love
dog in a
with
hot
my
car.
Yeah, that one.
She
No, wait,
really
no,
did
don't
it.
leave your dog in a hot car. No, that's the Beatles. I'm in love with my car.
In love with my
In
car.
love with my car.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
I think the way we're
Fume-
dealing with her is just to like encourage her in a way that makes her not want to do it.
Well,
She wants to rebel. I
that's some
say
clever
3.
cultural
Yeah.
commentary. I like fumes are bad for you too.
That's too.
Drugs are bad. Okay, you shouldn't do drugs.
Something
One
to
or
think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
So
You
won't
know
talk
about that
the
armor?
murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art for the body?
Yeah.
Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you
Fishing
haven't been
village.
there,
She's
the
gay.
village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
And there's
a little girl wearing gloves there.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
She looks at you, a little sad suddenly.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Catch you on
Catch
the
you
flip
later!
side, soon. Alright.
Alright, do you want
Which
to
one
go
is...
back inside? Do we
Wait,
want
there's
to...
more. There's more doors. There's more stuff up there, right?
And there's something at the top that was like the prison
I switched to
cell
French
kind of
now.
thing looking.
Hold on.
Oh, I do love this a lot because sometimes the game will glitch out and Kim will go behind the bars and you're like, oh, free him.
Free him! Let him out! The door is locked. You can't get in.
Oh, we can get money.
Oh yeah.
Above, tarps flap in the wind. Forgotten hammers and nails rust.
And
Alright.
the door right here.
Oh,
that'll
there's
take
a
us to another
box.
spot on the inside. Oh, there's a box?
Yeah, all the way down like northwest.
Oh shit! Nice catch.
Those eagle eyes. Perception roll accomplished.
Viscount.
One bottle.
Alright, do we want to go back with these doors or in this door?
Blue door.
Let's go forward. Blue door.
Blue door. Red door. Mr. Jack.
Oh,
It's a cold room. Ooh.
spooky.
Highlighted in blue.
Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy?
Oh.
Mhm.
Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals.
Fucking hell, Kate.
Oh, hell yeah. Then some jorts.
Wait, what did I do? Oh, yeah, I did that. Yeah, that just went up,
Yeah,
didn't
I
it?
did.
Poor
3
lum.
o'clock.
Laborer genes. +1 in electrochemistry.
Aw.
God ass. -1 reaction speed.
Just looking at it, it's so
Hindsighted.
good.
Although these genes look worn, the wearer must have had an ass given to them by the mighty Lord himself. That beautiful peach-shaped man-ass has imprinted itself so deep in the fabric you
is
can't
going
help but
on?
wonder but if wearing them would start molding your own vague rear side into a more shapely form as well.
Okay, can we gift clothes to people?
We can't give Kim an ass, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, what
take off
about
the
the
jacket.
smoking guy then?
Kim is we have to nerf Kim in some way and he can have a really flat ass.
Please. We got a postcard. We got the empty cassette case and another postcard. Do we want which
I'm sorry, I'm
which
still laughing at the
electrochemistry bonus
thumbnail.
do we want? The one that has a -1 to reaction speed or -1 to savoir faire? Oh, we should
I
take
feel
we
like
should take this one
reaction
because
speed.
something else is also giving us a -1 to savoir faire.
Yeah, the savoir faire, that's the disco shoes. Is getting rid of savoir faire as
Okay.
well.
Do we want the jeans then? Do we want the ass?
Yeah. We want the ass.
We can't even see our ass with the jacket though.
I know.
Hold on, let me take the jacket off and see if we
We're
can see
being
the
coy
ass.
with it, okay?
Yeah, can we like rotate?
Hello? Oh.
Oh,
Ah,
that's fun.
the pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected.
He looks
As
so
your
bad.
hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly.
What?
Gum. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. Reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere. That is what the letter we found in the ledger smells like. We can look at it. We probably won't pass out again.
Yeah, it's fine.
I love that, probably. There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet or some ancient temple.
Agent.
Down the list.
Yeah.
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
End of summer.
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seem to increase dramatically, and you are rich.
Got the mineral rights.
Nice.
There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening, but when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, either.
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Not the weirdest thing we've done. All right, let's give
Take
that a
deep breath.
sniff.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow with every breath you take. Until a blossom of
Whoa.
skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
Feels so familiar.
Alright, well, this has been fucked up.
Okay,
Anyway,
that
look at
is
my
like
ass,
such a
Kim.
wild.
Kim, does my ass look fat in these jeans? Kim.
That is such a wild like train of things we had to do. I kind of want to do that thought. I know we have other more important thoughts to do, but I kind of want to do the gum thought.
Okay, all right.
I don't think we have space.
It's true.
Not yet. We'll get there. All right. Hello?
know we have to do communism and figure out where our wife went, but I do want to know about the chewing gum.
Yeah, it's cold.
It's chilly. Kim!
It's chilly.
Yes?
Oh yeah, we can ask him
Why
why.
the 41st Century?
Oh.
Please, how do we unlock this? I need that again. Please.
We need to put points in Inland
more.
Empire.
Yeah.
Do we want to try the roll? Or not yet?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck that!
No!
Critical failure! Ah!
You pick over what's left of your frontal cortex, but no compelling explanations emerge.
Damn.
That's
Anyway.
Thanks.
Damn,
Alright.
Daddy.
Detective,
Oh shit.
do not call me that.
Whoa. Conclave won Best Picture at the BAFTAs.
Woo!
Nice.
Let's go.
Alright.
I don't know anything about Disco Elysium, but I just love this sopping wet, pathetic freak of a bear you guys keep posting.
All right, do you want to do doors or hit the stairs?
Stairs just go
do the
outside.
stairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stairs just
never
go
mind.
outside.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
other
Never
side of
mind.
the building, right?
Yeah.
Right. Kim,
Darling.
Confused.
darling, love of my life. Get it together.
He does.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Cannot
Hello?
Hello?
The walking stops abruptly,
Mr.
but
Obama.
no one comes to the Mr. Volkova, but no one comes to the door.
You can feel tension on the other side.
Tension fills the detention center.
Let's do a little more knocking.
Yeah, Jupiter. I know.
I said I would.
I'm still reeling from
Which
it.
which is more cursed, the thumbnail or the title?
I think the thumbnail, just because it is completely out of left field.
A poor communard, from the looks of it.
Can I help
room
you?
is barely bigger than a closet.
What?
Can I help you? Mr.
that
Brown,
was-
can you fuck off? Thank you.
That's
This
not.
time.
That's not the line.
That's
also.
not the Levnall! Monsieur Levnall Brown, fuck off. This time, the steps come closer. Who is this? Demands a female voice, wary and tense.
This is the police.
Yeah.
FBI.
Do I have to
Here.
open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
She
Shit,
killed a guy.
She doesn't have the magic words.
was
Shit.
her.
Shit!
Shit.
We don't have a
Shit.
reason to get inside that apartment.
It's like we're a vampire. We can't go inside because she
Unless
said
we're
the magic
invited.
words.
Later then, entering this door seems like a physical challenge. For your next temple challenge, you will scale the aggro crag.
All right, this is the astrologer. Let's knock.
Please let it be astronomy.
Oh,
Okay.
Whoops.
Never mind.
Let's knock. No.
No.
Oopsie.
The shackle
Well, we
snaps
just-
like a twig.
We just cut the
And the
lock.
lock
That doesn't mean we
falls to the
opened the
floor.
door.
Yeah, that's its lock.
It's
Yeah,
locked from the
well.
outside, so even if there was no one inside after we knocked, like even if there was someone inside being like, "Come in," we couldn't because it was locked.
Yeah, because it was
I think.
fucking padlocked.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah. So he's probably not there, or else someone locked him in there.
So it's fine.
We
Not
would
good.
have done it anyway. We can walk. We can knock now if you want.
Literally, what's the difference?
It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Kim's on board with this. All
Yeah.
right. Well, if Kim says it's okay.
A flamboyant poster of a white star. Real lithography. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such.
Wow.
Wow. Ooh.
Ooh.
A lounge jacket.
Lounge jacket. Also, like was that a pocket knife or something?
I don't know. A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Oh, so this is the inventor of
This is
communism.
the yeah.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class,
Glass.
salutes the statue.
Whoever
We're
it
all
is
in it now.
Definitely shares your enthusiasm.
He leans closer to inspect the photos of revolutionaries on the wall.
There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Why do they have a bust of it?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
What do you mean by that?
So we just broke in, we saw he had a bust, and we took his jacket.
And
Yeah, it's our
something
stuff.
else.
That's Praxis.
I don't know what the other thing was. It's fine.
We need
It's
that.
socialization! we do
We
have
get
a
to
bunch of
think
checks.
good.
A classic white
hello.
summer jacket, loved
Whoa.
both by the Samarizian Communist Party and the accompanying subtropical drug traffickers. It fits you well, regardless of your political ambitions.
What does our old coat do?
+1 esprit, +1 shivers.
Eh.
Okay.
More thinking, less feeling.
More thinking.
I don't remember if we went in there.
Did we get something else, or is that...
I thought we did, but now I don't know what it is.
It looked like a
It might have been
a
like
health
a health
item.
item.
health
Yeah.
item.
Yeah, I think it was a health item.
So now we won't die upon thinking about bullets.
There's a balcony door. Yeah, I think that's it. Another balcony door.
Because I always got lost in these fucking apartments because the door's over there. Hello? The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Oh, hello.
That's not a disaster waiting to happen.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Money.
Money.
We have so much money now.
Okay,
We
but
just
keep
need
in
$5
mind...
more and we can get a place to sleep tonight and buy those pants.
Yeah!
Whoa!
Just a door.
Okay, but hold on.
If we get
for
$10
that.
more, we can have a place to sleep tonight and tomorrow night.
And a board game.
Okay, keep in
Suzerain!
mind...
Get a Ouija board.
Kim!
Yeah, we should
Only
get the
need-
board
Kim!
game.
Kim! Kim!
Wow. Worst game of the
Darling,
year,
no, please.
2017.
He's an
There's
acrobat.
another way.
Kim, please, we can talk about this. If I'm not allowed to have suicidal practices anymore, neither can you. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and cactus.
Oh, Kim.
We have
What about
$6.
parsley and sage?
This is the door to apartment number 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. This
Maybe
is the
they're
door to
sleeping.
apartment 30. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track.
Karaoke?
Disco!
Oh my god. Just so fucking like walking on air.
I'm walking on sunshine.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Leave.
Yes, sir.
No!
I don't take orders from you.
You can't tell me what
What's
to
it
do.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
He looks around, taking in the cold spring air.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you mean?
The
I got
smoker on the
plans,
balcony.
Kim.
This is why we're here, right? He might know something about the murder. So tomorrow 9 p.m.?
Why not today?
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
But why not? Why not today? Why at 9 p.m.? That seems like you just said a
little
random
late.
date time.
Well,
I think
because we
I
know
can
he'll be home in the
make it. I've
evening,
got
and we might have shit to do
plans.
tonight.
All right, tomorrow 9 p.m.
Tomorrow, 9
It's a
p.m.
date.
Right here. Apartment number 28.
He writes it down
Let's go.
in his little notebook.
That's me. I'm sorry. I just.
Every time you're slow to get to reaction speed, it cracks me up.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry, you'll get him.
Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
We're so
Alright.
logical now.
I play Disco Elysium for the world building. I play it for the prose and the writing. I play it for the parallel themes of love and death. Well, I play critically acclaimed award-winning game Disco Elysium for my favorite guy, Kimberly, and that sopping wet dude he hangs out with.
Kimberly.
All right. What now?
Where
so now
to
we got
now?
the money settled. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do we
we
want
should
to go
go
give that to
Gart.
Gart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I think either we could finish up with the lorry drivers because it seems like we're getting somewhere, or we still have to talk to the union people,
Oh, that's true.
which we have some healing items stocked up because it's probably gonna hurt our feelings again. And we can talk about the borscht.
Oh my god, we could talk about the borscht.
Oh, and we never asked Lena about the rest of the cryptids.
This is true.
Kim said not to.
Yeah,
but...
Kim said only one.
I got my belt.
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
I want to fix our room. Because we trashed it, and that makes me sad. How could anyone forget?
Asshole.
Dick butt.
Dick butt. All right. We can talk to Lena. We can talk to the Hardy Boys. We can.
Let's talk to the kitchen guy first. That's
Oh,
probably.
the borscht. Yes, borscht. Tell borscht.
Borscht. Fuck.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
What's in that borscht?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I like all of these.
And maybe
But,
start with Manana,
yes.
because then he might endear him to us in some way.
Leo said you're friends with Manana. Is that true? The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
They're friends.
What's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Shrugging is the international sign for no, I don't know what's behind that door.
What's in the borscht?
What's in the borscht?
What's in the borscht?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes.
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 Borscht need more vodka?
He picks up a bottle from the shelf.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
Never moved by the union.
Fucking cheers, I'll drink to that.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
I'll leave the cooking to you.
I have business.
I mean, like, I don't want to say no, and I don't want to say yes. You know?
Which benefits us to have the
Centrist.
union...
Yes.
to have the union be more drunk or less drunk.
I don't know
If you're
they'll
trying
be
to get
better or
information out of
worse.
them.
I
That's
guess.
true.
Then...
Let's turn the vodka up.
Sure.
Turn the vodka up. He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of
Wait,
here.
I want some of that brew.
No!
No, we don't drink.
No, okay, wait,
It's
hold on,
food,
hold on.
it's cooking vodka.
Last time, you guys were all like, let's just steal things. Let's just steal things.
That's different.
Like, you've forgotten our
different.
vow.
We're getting
That's
sober.
different.
No,
You're
we're
a
getting
recovering
sober.
alcoholic.
We're not drinking it. We're gonna give it to the union guys to get information.
That's not what the
Or we
necktie
sell it.
wants.
The necktie wants us to eat it.
We have the choice to ingest it. There will always
Oh,
be a
ask it.
choice. It will not force you to drink it.
Okay, so asking for some of that brew means that we can give it to someone else.
Asking for it means we can have it in our possession, I think.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
You never want to do that to an
Here's
alcoholic.
the thing. Here's the thing.
True.
I can leave, save, and then we can ask. And then if it makes us drink it, we undo it and just don't do that.
Okay.
I
think
like
that's
that.
fair. I think that's a fair
Sure.
use of the same.
That's a fair use because I don't know. I genuinely don't
Yeah,
have
I don't
information.
know either. I've never asked.
I've never done this side quest. I never got this far. I don't know.
We've unlocked the hidden borscht quest.
Alright.
Hit me.
can I send that brew?
He smiles
Yeah.
and nods
Okay.
enthusiastically, and, chattering away in his language, ladles some brew
You're
into a small
damn right
thermal
as
cup, then hands it to you.
Yes.
I love the
Okay.
sign off stay masculine.
Alright,
Stay
so
masculine. So who are we giving it to?
we're holding it. That's all we're doing.
No, but should we give it to some like?
You can't. It's a tool.
Oh,
Um.
bummer. Is there still things in the mission?
We're just
or
gonna
is
have
that
it
done?
in there the
Yeah,
whole.
now it's just gonna be tempting us the whole time.
Okay.
No,
I
it's
thought
fine,
I was
it's fine.
being clever.
It's
I also
fine,
thought
it's
you were being
fine.
clever.
You are clever.
Is the mission done now? Like,
Yeah, we got the skill point. I think.
Oh, did we get a skill point?
Yeah.
Well,
Can we get a
Oh
brain
no,
shelf?
we got a skill point from turning in our money.
We have a skill point.
But do we want to increase
Can we get it-
drama because we want to get into the?
that's
the
true.
I kind of want to think about the gum. Not gonna lie.
We want to further
What
the
thoughts
plot
do
or
we
think
have?
of
We
the
have
gum?
like 3 thoughts that we can't
We
think
have
about.
3 whole thoughts.
Dead wife,
We don't.
communism, and the gum.
Yes. I think we can. We talked about this and I forget the answer, but we can get rid of Lonesome Long Way Home.
We can, but the issue is that forgetting also costs a skill point.
Does it cost a skill point to internalize?
No, but we're out of slots.
Oh, so it wouldn't make a difference. on whether
I
we
get what
just
you mean. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah.
Got a
It's just
slot
like I figure
or-
it'd be just better to
Okay, no, that's fair.
We don't have
Beside-
to think of the gum. But
we. How long is it gonna take?
-1 reaction speed for 5 hours.
I would say, if we are about to talk to the Union, I don't know how much it hurts to have a -1 to reaction speed before we do that.
that's fair.
So once we're done with that conversation for the day, we can internalize it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, do we want to
So-
save the point, potentially like back out and? Yeah, let's save the point.
Yeah.
What is taking away authority?
Good to have a point on standby.
What is taking away authority? The fucking glasses were taken off.
On authority, you think that'll?
We're taking off the fucking. I need you to just. No, why do we still have a -1? What did that fuck up? I didn't take
you
them
didn't
off.
equip it.
What?
Just drag 'em.
Thank you.
Just drag 'em.
Okay.
There we go.
Sorry, I'm trying to like think what would make the most sense if we're. Is Kim inside us right now?
Excuse me?
I
Run that by us
wish.
one more
Anyway.
No, he is.
Heyo.
Ayo!
help you?
That's something third leg joke.
Hey, look at you.
Hey.
Don't look at me, please.
Don't
The longer that you are on twitch.tv/Katie100 Catherine, the worse it gets. Trust me, I've been here for what? How many years? 2 years at this point?
Started in 2022.
3 years at this point.
Just holding it's like there's bonuses from holding things. Is there?
There is a if you
The
drink
crowbar.
that, you get a +1 physique, -1 morale. If you hold this, +1 inland empire, +1 empathy,
Oh.
-2 authority.
I don't think we want that.
We can drop these. I don't think we need shit in our hands right now.
You don't want to roll up with a pair of wire cutters?
I mean, I guess.
So that is 7 people. I believe it was 8 people at the crime
1, 2,
scene.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We counted 8 pairs of shoes or something.
We might be missing the woman or child. If these are our guys. That's a rude assumption of me, honestly.
It's a bowl. There's spit in it, reeking of tobacco.
It's okay. We're from the union.
You see hawthorn bushes outside. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and Union placards.
Oh, Titus. Ooh, there's some yellow things on the shelf.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside. It's not time.
It's not time yet.
What? Okay.
It's not time yet.
It's not time
It's not
yet.
time yet. I understand.
Understandable. Have a great day. All right.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Over
So
here.
they said the name Titus.
She
Oh, I
snaps
gotta
her
talk
fingers.
The gardener has a name now.
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective Disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
You're the gardener.
You're not a gardener.
I just wanted to know more about the place.
Check it out. That's normal.
One. I guess.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Lizzie.
This is Lizzie Beaufort, who grew up in Martinez, and then she went to a fancy school in the East and came back all fancy and lawyerly.
Wow.
Crosses her arms.
Lizzie, I had
get
no
to it.
idea.
Yep,
You're looking for
it's
Titus
true.
Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
Woo!
We will make an arrest.
Whoa.
All right, use that authority tone of voice. All right, Kim. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. All right. My bad. Sorry.
Like puts my hair behind my ear. Hey.
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 She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
But, hey! Would
Our
this be
resident
the
logic.
Would this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school? Number 2, since we have the info.
Number
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
my liege.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
She points to the tall man by the table.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes, in the way she stands, in her face. You caught her off guard! Push her some more! The whiplash.
Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
Do we want to throw him under the bus like that?
Well,
Yeah, otherwise it might just go back.
Easy Leo told me about
Yeah,
you.
sure.
He likes you a lot. He likes
You
to
are
talk a
not
lot.
here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
Excuse you, all I know how to do is chat up the legal counsel. Do you know where I came from?
Well,
you're
Your
from Ace
Honor.
Attorney land. Yeah.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
So, Mr. Evart sent you to law school?
I represent
Yeah, that's the only one I
union and
know
these
for
men
sure.
here. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
But a victory nonetheless.
What are you gonna
I'll
do?
take it.
Or what's your role in this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
If I want to talk to you, not Titus.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. Wow.
You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
All right, bye.
Okay. So we don't say that. Do we want to say, why are you so aggressive?
I feel like
Oh,
that
you on your
comes off
period?
as like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you're
Yeah.
That sounds a little not.
All right. Thanks, authority.
Thank you.
And
Volition.
volition.
Good old authority.
This is where you say your bit.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Oh my gosh, hi baby. Oh baby, ow.
Don't say that while fucking Titus
No,
is talking to us.
sorry. My cat.
Yeah, I was gonna
Hey,
say.
baby.
Huh,
Hey, baby.
what?
Hey.
No, my cat is like standing on my clavicle, which is why I'm like ah.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Detective,
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you.
Why?
What? So we need to do one or two. Let's say one.
Don't say anything yet.
Intimidation. Yeah.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Shut up, Glenn. Cross our arms.
What, is he fucking kidding?
Show of dominance.
Is guy high or something?
The
Maybe.
little guy
Shut up,
looks at his
Shanky.
mates in disbelief.
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
we are looking for Titus Hardy.
The lieutenant turns to the broad-shouldered man at the end of the table.
We talk about his attitude.
Do you want to?
I don't know.
I'm
I
scared.
feel like it'll
We
only
need to
instigate
talk about.
him.
We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Yeah, I feel like he'll be like, yeah, we could talk about my attitude, and then he'll like kill us.
Not
Game
impossible,
over.
I guess. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Yeah.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
Okay, we're not here to yuck your yum, but that's
You sure took your time.
That's a
huh?
lot.
Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
He looks to Titus for approval.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. I am in sync with my skills.
Yeah, we're good at kin assigning. You're welcome.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man in his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots, size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room, probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across, at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Merizian, in his late 30s or early 40s.
Symmetric burn on his neck, resembling the letters Los Los. Has he tried to burn it off? Leave that life behind?
And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars, a little under 40.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads, T. Hardy, Captain.
In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44. 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in his hands. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What's that?
Where? On his neck. Forget it, it's not important. And the little guy? Size 41, with a light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face. Mean, watery eyes.
Oh my god! Sorry. Finish.
Mean, watery eyes and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle.
So I didn't know what a plectrum was. But it's a flat tool used for plucking or strumming a stringed instruments. What if he's the drummer?
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor and you could easily exceed 220.
In conclusion, there are 7. These 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing. The odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Titus is staring at you with his head tilted.
Where's
Both
the
of
8th?
these yeah. Both of these we unlocked by skills.
I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
He shakes his head.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
He points at the lieutenant.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
The lieutenant adjusts his spectacles. There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
He takes a sip from his can.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I have spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision.
Guess 2?
Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
He raises his worker boot, size 46, steel reinforced toe.
Yes.
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Game's over. We solved Disco
Yay, we
Elysium.
solved
We did
We
it!
did it! The game's over!
Yay!
No,
I mean, both
you
of these
don't.
are a little.
What you have is 7 honest men who thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Oh, thank you,
What?
Memio, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I just got that, sorry.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
Why'd you kill him?
Oh. Yeah.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
It's one.
So he was a mercenary, that's it.
And he stepped out of line.
He repeats, jaw clamped shut like a vice.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoi and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong? Oh, it's a hold on. Go ahead.
Hold on, how do you even know he was in Special Forces?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
That's not the karaoke song.
That song fucking sucks.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He wipes spittle from his mouth.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
He shakes his head in disbelief.
Is that the same girl?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
He repeats like a parrot.
Right, but who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stone wall, you can still slip one more question in.
I'm going to ask for one last time. Who did the dead man rape?
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
You hear the aluminum crack in his palm as he squeezes the beer can.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
What follows is a slow head shake.
Won't be for long, she means.
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
How'd you kill him?
We hanged him
I don't
up
think we
by
mentioned
his
the bullet.
neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
Clearly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Now, do we want to
Sonny
let them
Jim.
know? Do we want to let them know we're onto them?
It's weird because they're like confessing to
Right.
murdering him. And so it's like, if they were legitimately like, yeah, we murdered him, then there's no reason for them to not just say the way that they did it.
Yeah.
Right, so what does it mean that they didn't? Like, I think they might, it might be like they're covering for someone, like someone else shot him and now they are taking the fall.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe the girl.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, like they might get aggro if we press it too hard.
I feel like the first question doesn't make it obvious that we know he was shot.
All it
We're
says
just kind
is
of
no
like, this
signs
is
of struggle.
weird.
It does not say
Yeah.
what it is. It just says, that's not true.
That's fair.
So what is true?
Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. Cause, sorry. This we should
No,
have
you're
gotten
fine.
the
You're-
semen
you're-
sample. I'm putting the pieces together. We should have gotten the semen sample because I think he was attacking her and she shot him.
What?
So,
Oh, because
because he was enjoying the moment of his death and then.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what do we do with that? I'm kind of like,
can-
I mean, he had it coming, so
We can.
It's one of those things where it's like I feel like we're putting this together, but is Harry
Raphael
putting
hasn't
this
yet,
together?
yeah.
It's like, do we have
This
to
is Ace
ask people,
Attorney
like, progress the
vibes.
game?
Yeah.
So again,
Uh,
number one just says we know something is weird. It doesn't say. It doesn't imply necessarily anything else. It just says that's not what happened. Presumably.
Yeah, I'm cool with one and then not
asking
saying
about the bullet.
anything
Not
about the
specifying
bullet.
anything else. Yeah, because. Yeah. Okay. Now you listen to me, Sonny Jim. The autopsy showed the victim's hands weren't tied. No signs of struggle. Explain this and make it real simple.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
This is Oh, it's a red check
yeah.
though. Shit, damn it.
What did you use to knock the victim out? Let's get some, let's see if we can catch them in a lot.
Jack, can we
what?
Can we ask 1 and 2 before going the red check?
I'm sure we can.
Okay.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
And we come back to this tree
Yeah, we can
if
do
we
other
leave.
questions.
We
I think
won't
we can.
be able to do the red check though.
No, we can.
We can?
We can
Like,
come
don't
back.
do the check, just like leave.
Just leave,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
Like what?
And then we can come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can do 1 through 3.
You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Why are you the only goddamn person who isn't Kim Kitsuragi who's pronouncing French correctly?
Or send them to reunion to rot. For
Well,
20 years. For life.
He says it as
Technically,
if it was worse
it's-
than dying.
technically it's Shiz. But not Shays.
Didn't say chase. That's all I care about. Those were all bad people. I'm just doing my job. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
I don't think they would like that.
I don't know.
I know we have a truth policy, but I feel like they wouldn't like that.
All these are kind of bad answers.
Yeah, I feel
You
like
gotta
the
answer
least,
like a cop
moralized
sometimes.
one is 2.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
It's true. He's clearly been in solitary confinement, and at a young age, nonetheless.
So he's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
The lieutenant replies dryly. So who called the shots last night? Or that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A shadow of a smirk passes her lips as she tilts her head.
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge. Right? Address Titus then.
Alright.
No, seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Ooh.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, these are all very interesting answers.
I'm thinking 2 or 5.
Yeah.
Are sort of my instincts.
Yeah, I'm drawn to 5. I think 6 is the most. I feel like this is another place where I don't want to push them too hard.
I'm good with 5.
All right, let's do 5.
Everett Clare runs the union. You answer to him, right?
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Everard runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
I wish Titus was saying anything else, because this voice is kind of nice.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy
He should get
Boys,
into
he means
audiobooks.
that in an administrative
Honestly, who's your voice
capacity.
actor, sir?
On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Yeah, so Everett did say that it was like he wasn't happy with what Titus
Titus
and the boys did. And he like told them to take a quote unquote vacation. So this might have been sort of an unauthorized activity, not strategy from Everett. When did the hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
It's Mac McGuire in this version, apparently.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, a representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
The lieutenant pretends to check his notes.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
All right, where was the one we skipped? The red check?
How?
Is it
How did you kill
how?
him? Mm-hmm.
We hanged him up.
Didn't they take...
Who had cop school?
That's right, lawman. And can we hang the fuck?
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, do we want to make them
Save
suspicious
scum?
of us? That's
Do we wanna
probably
save
what
scum?
the...
We can't
no.
save scum mid-conversation.
Damn.
Well, we did just save for the borscht, so we could go all the way back.
We could do this whole conversation for you guys. Sure.
Yeah, I'm just worried about failing.
We can't save mid-conversation.
If we fail, then they might get suspicious of us. And I feel like, so I'm thinking if we hadn't found the bullet and everything, like we would be missing this information and we might need to get it out of him. But the fact that we know that stuff already.
Honestly, I'm wondering if, and this is me not remembering, I promise. This isn't me like trying to be like nudge nudge or anything like that. I'm wondering if like telling him about the bullet would give
Would
him,
up that.
Would up
That's what I was
this.
thinking too. It's up to you though.
What if, can we...
I feel like the
they're
worst that
supposed
would
to-
happen is he just thinks we're a fucking idiot. Like...
Well, so I think they're gonna be here. Like, they're not gonna leave. They're here often. So we could leave it and come back.
That is true.
I don't know the consequences of tipping them off that we know. Because they're, like, really happy right now to take the blame for it. Like, they have a story. And I don't know what'll happen if they know that we know that that's not what happened. I might be being overly cautious, but that is my
To be
fear.
overly cautious.
But this might be tangent, like, this might not help this check at all or this conversation, but I can think of two people we could talk to that might be, like, suspects or, like, who the woman might be. That would be either Sylvie, because she was very scared and we thought it was because of us, but it might have been because of the dead guy. Or the woman we met at the beginning, she
Classier,
was
Miss
her
Aranya disco
Classier.
dancer.
Yeah, because he said the other guy was or Ren. He's, I don't know. So
We have not talked to
I don't know
Classier
if
at all. We talked to her
we have
one
not,
time. And
other than we flirted with her.
we tried, and then she just thought it was
No, we
funny.
succeeded.
That's true, we did
Sort of.
succeed. Damn it. The one time I'm mad, we succeeded a roll.
I don't know. I'm deferring this decision. I've said my piece.
I don't know if this is like Ace Attorney rules where it's like you have to like show the dossier to the murderer to make the plot happen.
That's so true.
Or if it's like better to like kind of place some things closer to the chest.
I mean, so we show it to them, what's the worst that'll happen?
Kill us.
Okay, what's the
They
second
take us
worst
out
that'll
behind the
happen?
chemical sheds.
Then we just start over from the last save. You know, like, like what actually matters?
Well, they
Our
might
death does not matter.
destroy evidence or something. I don't know. They might be more
I
cautious.
feel like that'd be weird for them to do, considering there's 2 cops here. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. If
If you
it
get-
makes
yeah.
you feel any better, I can leave this conversation, save, and then we can talk to them again and be like, what do you know about the bullet?
No, no. We can't. We can only save scum for stupid stuff.
That's so true.
So true.
Oh man.
Well,
and one really important thing.
2 really important, 1.5 really important things.
Guys, help.
Okay.
Please.
I believe, and Jack, please correct me if I'm wrong, because I often get the logic for this wrong. If we leave this conversation, go run around and do some more shit, and then come back and talk to Titus again and do this conversation tree again, that red check will still be there.
Yes.
So if we want to put a pin in this for now and come back to it later and then finish the conversation with him later, we can do that. We do not have to have this whole conversation with Titus right now. Because
Can
as
we
you've seen
increase
before,
our
the more
composure?
like, if we gather something or get relevant information to someone, we can go back and continue that conversation where it left off.
Yeah.
I think that's
Let's
the
come
safest
back.
move.
Let's
Yeah.
go back.
Because again,
We'll
I
be
don't
back
even know if
for
this is
you.
going to give us information that we don't already have.
Actually, if
Um,
we're concluding this, that might not.
Oh,
no,
that-
no, it
that
should be. It should
actually,
be.
yeah.
You can question them again. It should be. It should be.
Well, let me check.
Yeah,
let me
go
check.
on Fade real quick.
Yeah, because with conclude the questioning, that kind of worries me a little bit. Let me go to Fade. Talk amongst yourselves.
Well,
how
okay.
was
So here's another
everyone's
thought.
About
Like,
them Eagles.
Do we need the information anyway? Like, I bet we're gonna be able to solve the case, even if, like, what is he gonna say to us that'll help
We
us?
want to know who the girl is.
Right, and they're not gonna
Are we
tell us.
Are we gonna assume this is the same mystery girl that keeps coming up, like that the lorry drivers are talking about?
Oh,
Who
could
probably
be.
bought our gun? They probably killed him with the gun that was ours.
You're so right. That was what
Yeah.
I was worried about. Okay, so we have got the mystery driver.
Didn't Abby? Did you write
Although-
down the
Where-
information we have on the bullet?
Or did
When
Sure
did we
I did.
get here? Like, we came here because of the
Because of
murder,
the
right?
murder, right? So I guess
So our
it
gun
must
wouldn't have been
ours.
here before
Oh,
the
you're
murder.
right. You're right.
Unless we were
Unknown
here
calib-
earlier for mysterious reasons.
Right.
Yeah.
The bullet is unknown caliber, rifled, brittle alloy. And I thought rifled meant that it couldn't be a pistol, but it turns out pistols can be rifled. So,
Oh my gosh. Sorry, the Fade thing is really confusing right now. I don't know
Here,
if
I
we
can,
can come
I
back
can
to this.
check. It'll slow down the Wi-Fi for a second, but I can check.
It's- I don't-
I've
I
managed
don't-
to figure out how Fade works, which is I talked to.
No, I know how it works. It's because there's just so many variables. It's gonna take me
True.
like 20 minutes to go
to be
through
like,
it.
will this end the conversation? All right.
Yeah.
So,
I say we leave. That's my final answer.
Okay.
just end the questioning here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't want to. Okay.
No, oh, absolutely not. That's not going to end well.
So what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
The lieutenant closes his notebook.
I've done this
To
job
prove
for
our
long
authority.
enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Okay, we can go back to it then. All right.
And we can literally just talk about the bullet. I feel like the game really wants us to talk about the bullets.
Yeah.
Weak? How were we weak?
Because you didn't say anything.
We crossed
that
our
was
arms.
We're establishing dominance.
We were mysterious.
No, authority wanted you to check his attitude.
Lame.
No, I just told him not to. Never mind. It's fine.
No, we don't want to do that.
No.
Again, we can leave and then come back and tell him about the bullet if we get more information.
Yeah, let's go.
I am going to go. Kim's gonna tell us.
Is it
"I think
time to
there's
look
something
out the
weird.
window
Tell him
yet?"
about the bullet.
Bullet.
Kim, shush. All right. It is about 5 p.m. What do we want to do? We can talk about more cryptids. We can go upstairs and talk to Miss Orania, disco dancer. Maybe, I don't know if she's there.
I don't think we cannot.
Oh, that's not
Not
until
yet.
like the evening, isn't it?
No, we have to establish authority with Titus.
We have to. Oh, damn, that's stupid. Okay. We can talk about cryptids.
We can follow up on the lady driver, or we could go to Joyce and talk about the victim.
I don't know if she'll say anything if we don't do the drug thing. Did we do
We didn't talk to. We were gonna talk to the racist lorry driver
Racist.
about something, and I don't remember what. But I know that I
We
placed
were
us there,
supposed
so
to-
we would talk to him.
And then we didn't.
And we did ran away because I was like, we need to do something. We can go
Right.
talk to.
He's the last person to ask about the lady driver. Which might be the end of it, and we can tell Joyce like we did it.
Looking for something?
I know you've been giving me the
Fess up.
runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
Sure.
So who does? The lady driver?
No. He means la puta madre.
What?
Huh?
The name resounds like a bell in the air, a dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it.
Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Aye.
Yeah, him.
But for a moment, the lorryman is
Cross-
silent. Then he spits on the pavement.
cross your arms and nod?
nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Ain't nothing. He's on a roll.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We're not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic
Going
armor.
on.
Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Oh,
Everyone's
It's my
oh
legs.
my god, oh my god.
It's sort of like my hair kicking my feet.
Hi. Hi.
Leave him out there.
Why does he ever let us lead the interrogation?
I ask that every time.
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now.
Hi.
The sentence simply ends. The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best as I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Why?
Guess we gotta do it.
We could even, we have a thing that gives us half-light if we want to buff it even more. I think.
Yeah, I think so. Do we? Yeah.
I do. I forget what it was.
-1 half-light.
It's minus.
No,
half-light.
no.
We were already wearing
was
our
it
+1
the
half-light.
journal? Was it the journal or
No,
the
journal
ledger?
only
No,
gives
we're already
plus
wearing
to
it.
purples. But yeah,
We're
we're
already
already
wearing it with
wearing the thing that
gloves.
already that gives us a bonus to
Okay. I could like
Half-light.
swear it was something it gave +2 half-light, but it doesn't matter.
Well, still pretty good chance.
+2 from Kim.
Plus
God
2 from
damn.
Kim, yeah.
Yeah.
Men like this only respect 2 things: strength and fear.
Time to turn up the volume! Show me your lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
Yeah,
Where are the drugs over?
Oh, hello!
Hi, Simon Blackwell.
Oh my god, we're literally Simon Blackwelling.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
fuck
God.
you for the rest of my
Fuck you for
life,
the
you
rest of
understand?
my life.
I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on police radio saying this guy told Madre to fuck off!
I say number 2.
2 or 3?
Been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me?
Look, fuck you, man. It's on the way down there.
Look,
Green
fuck you, man.
bummed-up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like you got his adrenaline up too.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going.
Right, I'm leaving. Going to that lorry. That's
Thought
a
it did pay
car.
to have a slightly scared racist lorry driver.
You never know when it'll come in handy.
I don't know when you need one.
This green Faun A through Z Contemporain is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Let's peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers.
It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Well, let's try to handle. I have a
The door's
suspicion
locked.
what's gonna happen.
The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
There's no picking this lock. The owners put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Kim. How are we gonna get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Great idea.
Really?
Great
Good idea.
I have conflicting answers.
Good.
We can say
I think we
good
had
idea.
2 good ideas.
Good.
I
Yeah.
don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
Let me put the pry bar in my hand.
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar, a glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, Lori Cabin. I'm sorry.
No, we
I do
rejected
like
Sorry
that.
Cop.
Oh, we
Very
did.
funny.
We rejected
Yeah,
Sorry
I s-
Cop. Yeah. Do you want
I
to prove them
know.
right? Really?
No.
2.
Yeah, number 2.
2.
Fuck the police! The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Sato.
Says the lieutenant and sticks his hand in the window like a common car thief.
To do it.
And then opens it. Because we yelled, fuck the police!
Oh, right.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Let's go down the list.
Yeah.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films, from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Let's look at it.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
A feeling of tenderness washes over you, a longing even, perhaps, and gentle tragedy.
Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put a finger on whom, exactly. Ah, the posters!
Well, anyway.
The actress and the rare actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
I'm in the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Let's smash it. A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Smash it.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the diode key.
What else is
What else is
Damn.
here?
Ah, damn. I was really hoping we'd get that conversation branch, but I don't think we can now.
What the? I don't know either. I know what you're talking about. That might
Yeah,
be. I don't know. Check the pedals. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Oh. Sandpaper adds extra grip. Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper. A novel technique.
The sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
He likes where this is going. Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself. One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
The lieutenant's eyes light up behind his prescription lenses. Women. Always up
Women.
to something.
Close enough. Welcome back, the dance of deduction from TikTok.
Hardy is a weight, and she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful. First the drug smuggling, now this. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Let's do the
More
weight.
women.
Women. It's really funny.
It's good. Do you want to go
So
with
the weight?
Wait, the 8th missing Hardy? Here?
Looks like her, yes.
I think we only get one of these. We don't have to say women.
Not this playthrough, at least.
Do you think Kim will think it's funny?
No.
We know that we're joking. Well, don't really know we're joking. I guess.
I don't think we're joking.
I understand.
Unfortunately, we can't decide inflection, which sucks ass.
Women/J.
Two.
First the drug smuggling, now this. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Those jerks? Definitely. I think the entire union is involved, maybe all of Martinez. Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret. That would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions.
3?
Either 3 or 4. 'Cause Joyce implied that the drug trade was how they were funding the strike. So it makes sense for the union people to know about it, but not necessarily.
Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
He writes something
Oh,
down.
we got
into
that
his
toolbox.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Let's unfold that newspaper.
It's an issue of Péliphilique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM,
Never heard
PM,
of it.
UKV, but...
His thought trails off. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio, posters, a trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Anything
Kim
for
wants to
you?
talk
You could
to
have
us.
so
Anything
many
for you.
words with me, Kim.
Any words you want.
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something the police would do. Kim, what do you think?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls? Between you and your station? A worrying prospect.
And
Hear how
last
much
but
they
not
roasted
least,
us.
keep
You're gonna be
the
so
police
embarrassed.
driver,
Yeah.
As we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find. What about the movie posters? How do they
Movie
factor into all this?
I think we could say them all. I'm not sure, but the movie.
You can
posters
save that for
first.
last if
Yeah,
you want to be
let's
safe.
No. I think we start with that because I feel like that's the middle. That one will loop us back around, I bet. And also, it's just it feels like it's in character. Just get really fixated
Well, the
on
movie
something that's not
posters.
important.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
What?
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women here, especially for a lady driver.
Driver's cabin.
Women, right?
This is the dark mystery sexy twist that we're trying to convince Kim of.
Yeah.
It's true.
A lot of
lot
women
of
there.
women
A
there.
lot of women there.
Yes, well,
What do you think, Kim?
He doesn't say more.
Him doesn't think.
And
Unimportant?
Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
we should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He stops to think.
What are you thinking?
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
So it turns out this is
connected to the union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Okay. Debrief over?
Debrief over, after you.
While we're
Alright.
talking to Kim, do you want to do that logic check?
I think we have to put more points.
No, we can
in-
do it. No, we can do it.
Yes?
We have to put points
Oh.
into shit. We didn't do anything with the last points we got.
Oh, sorry. We did it at the beginning of this part, didn't we?
Yeah.
I would recommend if we're going to put a point in something, it should be in drama, so we can convince Plaisance
Kim-
to get into the.
Oh,
That
to
is
get
a very
into the
exciting
yeah.
process. Yeah. We can try it. I'm down.
Everyone
Let's
agree say aye?
go. Aye.
Hi.
Let's do it.
Okay.
All right. Plaisance, we're coming for you.
Plaisance, we're getting your ass!
I know we just found this, like, several major leads in this case, but I need to know about the ghost.
The ghost supersedes everything, okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're running in sync. Oh my god, we're running in sync. Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh
my
wait,
god.
can we do that composure check with a net? I don't know.
Oh,
If we still can.
maybe. Let me double check. Is anything gonna add to composure? I don't think so. But I will check every single time.
We already
because
have
I don't
something
remember.
that's
Okay.
adding to it.
Neato. Burrito. Hey, Annette.
Hello again, sir.
Nope.
Yep. Bye, Annette. Hey, bitch.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Doing great.
Yeah.
Wait, are we wearing something that lowers drama?
Yeah,
Real
we.
quick?
Last time it was 28%, so it should be better now. Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Yeah, take those off.
Do we have anything else that increases drama? My
Take them off.
memory is shit. I'm so
I
sorry.
don't think so.
Hello again, esteemed officer. and
42.
All right.
Better.
welcome to Biographies
All
of
right.
Famous
Better.
Curses, curses, curses.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yes!
Yeah.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued
Yes.
fiend! Show her what what world-class perfidy looks like. Wait, what if I all lie?
Why?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We will lie. You're not lying. You're giving her peace of mind. The means are thus justified.
I love how Harry sometimes becomes like the walking, talking, like point left, point right emoji.
Please.
Yeah, please.
You mean the bottom? Yeah. Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I think we sense the psychic emanations.
It's from afar. The sleeper beyond calls out.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker. I'm sorry for being so blunt, but...
Wow, judgmental.
Oh, damn.
Hey, now, hey! You need the bows to focus, alright? The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead, then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
Rock her world.
You need to drink the spirits.
In order to contact
the void.
I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing.
They're both great.
This one has a dumb pun in it. Are we agreeing?
Yeah, number 2.
Yeah.
Number 2,
See,
my
it's
lord.
necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void.
how do you know all this?
Here we go! I am the void remnant. I have the power to de-bad all of the bad energies.
I
Yes.
should
So true.
realize a pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman from the doom.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
No problems whatsoever. Your family is...
Just ask my partner, Kim. He'll
Ask
vouch
my
for-
partner, Kim. He'll vouch for me.
Oh,
The lieutenant mumbles in minor confusion. He has not been listening closely enough. You
Oh.
funky spot.
Come on.
certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular field.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On my honor.
On my honor.
I'm not feeling the vibe
I
anymore.
haven't told you about yet. The entity.
The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course.
Of course.
The entity. Of course.
Where I've
the
sensed
entity.
its presence.
You have?
I
The
love
entity
this for
takes the
us.
form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney, the passage between,
Between
heaven and hell,
of course.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Do you want to let your daughter in, by the way?
Yeah.
All right. I'm very excited. I don't know if we had. Are there any more? I don't think there were any more questions.
Farewell for now, book peddler!
Oh, we had a thought.
The lone vector stretches in your mind's eye into the wild pale yonder, for an unimaginable distance, forgetting, until you can no longer remember anything. No cities, no mountains, no oceans, and finally, no vector. Nothing remains. A blank space with no point of reference, where only one type of motion is possible. The motion of a human throat. Swallow in, and then it comes to you. To reach the end of the motorway south is to be unborn. You've had this thought before, while aimlessly wandering the streets of Jamrock. A lost piece of the man you were. A dark hope.
All intellect white checks are unlocked, and +1 to Inland Empire, the swallowing motion.
Nice.
Oh.
Whoa.
We have so many intellect checks.
Yeah.
We do.
We know how to swallow.
Finally, we can one-up Jack on something.
Wait. Hold on.
You do that constantly.
What, swallow or one-up you?
Yeah.
Wait, we can buy books. Do we want to buy books before we do this?
Meanwhile, Jack
I'm
be
always-
like,
I'm
We can
kind
buy
of
the book
feeling
about
like-
cockatoos.
How
We
much
can
was
buy
the
the
cockatoo book?
board game.
We can buy Suzerainty. We can talk to the woman
just-
about cockatoos. Wait, how much is
I'm just-
Suzerainty? I thought Suzerainty was more expensive.
Yeah, Suzerainty costs money.
I feel like we shouldn't buy things until we have like paid.
$12.
Oh, we're so close to Suzerainty.
Suzerainty.
Not to be that guy, but I wouldn't worry about that.
I see. Yeah, I was wondering. There's like a lot of money on the. Okay. Can we get the cockatoo book then?
Can we afford the detective book?
We might be able to afford both any book, all of them.
all book.
Whoa.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get both. That was $8. The other one was like $4.
We can buy one and then come back and get the other later. It's just a matter of which one you want first.
There's also one that's the like history book about the Great Innocents that I think kind of interesting.
Greatest Innocence, and there was the
And the
self-help,
pale,
the
yeah.
medicinal purposes of the pale.
I want the cockatoo book for sure, for sure.
Let's get it.
I need to know what was it? My like heraldic bird.
Your heraldic bird.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice. I knew it was a good idea to keep that around.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fossa à la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
Okay, one more.
This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang-bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
All right, what problems these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk, and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Clowns?
Clowns?
Ba, 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 na, 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 na.
It would be nice. I could handle that. It would be nice to have someone to talk to when feeling lonely.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream nonstop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Right, that's pretty bad. Anything else?
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you are not able to cook them food every day, and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Yes, but there has to be something great about cockatoos as well.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
All right, let's read about the funeral cockatoo.
Now, this is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus funeris, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral 24/7. There's something indisputably ominous about it.
Cool.
What about the major majestic cockatoo?
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle, its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
All right, how about the common bang bang cockatoo?
Despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all of Seminoese forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly gray and white. The Seminoese name bang bang is thought to be of an onomatopoeic origins.
Also, this bird does sound a little bit like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are different. Which one are you?
The major majestic.
That would be pretty,
He's
that'd be
a
pretty
superstar.
superstar. But what if I'm a fuck up or two? A fuck up and a cockatoo.
No, we're a superstar.
We're a superstar.
Isn't that obvious?
We need confidence.
Major majestic, here I come. You're right. Your majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird belongs on your heraldry.
Yay! Did we get anything other than experience points?
I think you might be able to talk to the woman.
You get to talk to the woman about cockatoos now.
Oh.
The working
I guess
class
we can do that
woman.
real quick.
She was
Because
like,
that took an
cockatoo.
hour.
Do you have a cockatoo?
It's an hour to read that book.
We read very slowly.
He's just like me for real.
You were right, I'm a cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I went up and read on them, just like you said. I even decided what kind of cockatoo I am. Want to know?
I don't know. The most talkative one?
She's ready to put the question aside.
No, I'm the major majestic cockatoo.
The what now?
The major
It's
majestic.
the most impressive one.
You truly are one strange cop, aren't you?
The woman looks baffled by your personal revelation. She's slowly shaking her head.
I have a strange cop offering to find my stupid husband. For today.
Bye! Alright.
Alright, that was worth it. Let's go check out that ghost.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Pull them open, baby.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen. Oh! A small, terrified "Oh!" escapes from Plaisance as she tries her best to look away, her round face buried in her hands. This might be
Here we
important
go.
enough for a flashlight.
Buffy, are you dreaming? Oh.
No!
Oh.
I didn't need a flashlight for this. Fuck that.
You do in a sec.
In a second, maybe. Hold on.
Does it hurt to hold it?
No, just
You're gonna run out of batteries?
no. Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers. No sane person would ever put their head into such machine. A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity.
Oh, that was one of the like businesses on the Beat Boop.
Yeah.
The like call thing was a haircut that threatened
hairdresser,
our
yeah.
masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Unlock the door.
Unlock it. Yeah.
But we have such a good... After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
You feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck rise up, as if someone's standing right behind you.
Yeah, that's Kim, babe.
An uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach.
Kim.
What is this feeling?
What's this feeling? Burning as a flame.
Outside, the wind howls in from across the bay. The building at Rue de Saint-Guilaine stands like a matchbox on its side, with men inside like little wooden sticks, ready to catch fire. A panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck until it leaves a mark inside her palm. A man, a few meters away, stands frozen with a key in his hand. Somewhere inside, a spider is spinning its web.
I don't think we should make him go first. We should protect him.
Let's go in.
Hi. You already want to talk.
Good. All right.
What is this
I'll
place?
talk to you anytime.
The lieutenant stares at the dusty training equipment.
It's an adventure!
Oh, it's Arma. That was another one on the beep boop.
Artemetap's boxing club for young athletes. Go with the beep boop?
That's smart. Yeah, I want to do it because we discovered
It'll
that
show we're paying
information.
attention, Kim. We're paying attention.
Shows we're paying attention. We're so smart,
right.
Kim.
Though it looks like no
Level
one
up!
in ages.
Whoa!
Oh!
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
We caught the hint there.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why it's been here for ages?
Ghost.
Yes, because it's closed.
Yes, because
Okay.
it's closed.
Thanks, Kim.
No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Kim, where's your girlish whimsy?
What if we
Yeah.
bought this place?
Kim needs
Kim,
more girlish
Kim,
whimsy in
fuck
her
the
life.
fishing village. We're gonna live here. We're gonna start a gym.
We could it could be anything we want. We could start a bakery.
We could start a bake. Oh my god, Kim, do you want to start a bakery?
Ooh. I love that.
Sand is dripping from a punch bag.
Shot put? Nice.
We could sell
That's
it for a
some
lot of
money.
fucking money.
It's worth a lot of money.
That can get us a
Honey.
book.
The poster says, Sitius, Fortis. The rest is worn off.
I hope we carry that barbell around with us too to sell.
Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates.
Yes.
It's 60 kilograms.
Yes.
Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with.
And check this out.
them.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Lift the barbell.
Is it familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
Hold on. Yeah. Number one first.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. And the feeling is gone.
It's just a memory.
Hi, Endurance. Haven't seen you in a while.
A memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
Lift the barbell.
No, look, Kim, it's a trap.
Kim.
It's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? Should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Oh.
Lift the barbell.
Oh, we even have the
Yeah.
weightlifting gloves.
We have
That's
the gloves
incredible.
on.
Yes.
Let's do it.
We gotta.
Oh, come on.
Yes! Kim,
Hey,
check
Kim,
this shit
watch
out.
this.
Kim, are you watching? Kim, are you
This is for you,
watching?
Kim.
Kim, look at me.
Be impressed.
conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength. You raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm a true
Oh, yeah.
champion. I'm a true
I know one.
champion. Because it's like we're a superstar.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah! Boom!
You like that shit?
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Yes.
Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Good technique.
The lieutenant nods with approval.
Oh.
Add that to the compilation.
Yes. Oh my god, he's impressed. Oh my god.
Jack, genuinely, if you ever make that video, please.
Please.
I will.
It will go
fucking
viral.
will.
It will.
With
I
the
need
7
a
people that are in
YouTube
this
channel.
fandom? Absolutely. Are you kidding?
There's more
Oh,
than 7.
You're right, there's 8. I'm sorry.
Disco Elysium has been like, there's like people in my life who are asking about it because they keep seeing it everywhere.
This hallway
Like,
is
yeah.
blocked by old window panes and debris.
That it? Is that as far as
Yes.
we can go?
No, we can go down.
We can! It's
There
weird
we
that
are.
it's down. I'm sorry. I always forget.
Oh, oh my gosh. This is, whoa. Oh my gosh, Kim,
Spooky.
don't scare me like that.
Whoa.
I
Kim.
hate that.
Tendrils.
It is really funny, like, whenever you, like, turn around and shine the flashlight directly in Kim's face.
A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted.
Or it has a stuffed bird.
You want a haunted one?
Oh.
Airship rotors
Oh,
covered
man.
in spider webs. They remind you of blades.
Oh, I love this. It's
Oh
so
my gosh, and
fucking
the like
creepy,
weird
dude.
synth.
A
Yeah.
naked mannequin torso. A strange yellow color.
Oh my god. Oh,
Money!
It's the money.
Kim, we could rob this place dry!
There's stuff up there.
Blue velvet. Soft to the touch. Moth bitten.
Stuff everywhere. Oh.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has
It's
a
the
rectangular...
companion cube.
It's here.
It's here. This is where you went.
The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
He sounds surprised and a bit cautious.
This is the REM Civic Radio Computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a REM-compatible printer.
Think I should turn it on?
You think I should turn it on?
Turn it on.
We have one of these
Ah,
down
let's
at
ask
the
her.
station, but I never really learned how to use it.
No
Turn
time like
it
the
on.
present!
Let's turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside.
It's empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
The lieutenant notes, observing the machine.
Oh.
Press play.
Nothing happens.
Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
Press play again.
Nothing happens.
Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Leave.
I can't believe we're missing our memory.
Are those? What are those things on the wall? Oh, that's
like
a door.
formulas.
Scribbled across a notebook. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe.
Disco Elysium.
All right.
We
one
found
first, left
it.
or
We
right?
found Disco Elysium.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's like an elf. This is so cool. Okay.
Lefty Lucy are righty tighty.
Okay.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading across the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being? The symbols seem very esoteric.
What am I looking at?
Looking at
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes too, sparse and cryptic.
They skipped a number.
That's because 789.
No, because then 9 would be missing.
Well,
I just wanted to say it.
You're valid.
I just wanted to feel included.
I just wanted to be a part of things, man.
What are the radio frequency for?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system, split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
The anatomy of the curse.
Yes, number 3.
The anatomy
Now
of
I'm
the
wondering if the
curse.
tattoos are this.
Valid question.
It's like the star
anatomy of the
chart.
curse. Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations. All lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants?
Captain N, the Gay Master.
Looks like a surveillance program. They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important.
The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
If it's a game.
Game who's playing.
Whoever decides to
Harry and Kim
call...
just turn and look directly at us.
Look directly at us. Who's playing? Kate, Abby, Jack, Lizzie.
Whoever decides to call into a call-in station, it looks like.
I don't know if I'd be freaked out or if I'd be like, hell yeah, Kim Kitsuragi just said my fucking name.
All of this gone, left unrealized.
There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
There's
My
no way a
God.
tiny
It's as
independent
if
game
the less
company
money they
could
had,
create a piece
the
of
more
art.
ambitious their
Something,
project
something.
became.
Want that tattooed on my face.
The less money they had, the more ambitious their project. This is 100% just them like fucking
Puffing
jerking
themselves up.
off. Yeah. The cost of air width alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
He nods at the calendar on the chalkboard, wiping his marker-stained fingers clean against his jacket.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble, an echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Let's take a look at that elf.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Velkins. You make out autumnal candle Velkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent Welkins, or Velkins, I forgot my own bit, with organs shining with organs shining under their skin, and even Aether Velkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
One of the Velkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
I don't care. Examine the Vulcan. This is important.
It's Varahamira, a high Velkin. His face white and scarred like crack marble. This is clearly a Velkin supremacist. The note says all non-Velkin
White like
races will
crack.
be purged. Like cracked marble. I said it, and then I just said marble, and I was like, maybe no one will hear it. The Halder, the Dwerg, and humans, and even headless men. All of them. Purged. Imagine a world filled only with Velkin. Green Velkin, Thread Velkin, and the High Velkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little walking creatures.
One of them is a Vulcan supremacist.
One of them is a Vulcan supremacist. Yes.
Mhm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Thanks. The lieutenant nods.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this if they weren't gonna make any money off of it?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Who
Shut
are
up.
these creatures?
Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
What? It's not real.
Well,
this has been educational.
educational.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone.
Damn.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees groaning under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog. Or morphine! A much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Viral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
Oh, Viral is the name of the like board game that we could buy, the RPG one. So this isn't completely lost.
Yeah.
It's 25 Royale.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily name, and GPI span the marker drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
Keep reading.
What happened? As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
The lieutenant looks at the frigid ice field of nothingness. A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the production schedule filament for details."
Let's look at the notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Viral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
I know there's some stuff down on the. Wait, look, there's a little.
Kim. I'm sorry, love.
Okay.
Don't
What do
in
you
his
think
face.
is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Well, it seems like both. It seems like a
Undercover
spy thing and then also the failed business.
And a failed
Although I don't think it was failed. I guess
Well,
three.
because I think the We're All like board game, it's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. So like this business was trying to do like a homebrew Dungeons and
see.
Dragons and failed at it.
All right, 3 then.
It's just a failed
Number
business.
3.
Think? Oh, actually, no, 2. 3.
3? It's just a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question.
The lieutenant takes a step back, steepling his hands.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work.
They're
on
trying to
regular
make a video game.
Utter madness,
Video game
he thinks.
RPG.
As a compliment.
How are they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller calling stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, though, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has anyone ever done it before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
This was an RPG.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the Wii World.
And how would you know that, Kim?
How would you know that,
Death-
Timothy?
With heat death thrown in. What, you mean like the pale gradually, like, increasing?
What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
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 Indeed, it's ambitious and an tether from reality, but
The lieutenant tilts his head, thinking. They weren't insane if they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pocket. The curse got him. I see no other explanation. This world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
Let's
finish it. You and me,
We'll
Kim.
add it to the list. RPG game maker.
Yes.
Let's do it.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid.
A half smile breaks out on his face. He looks around the derelict room. The pipes howl and a rat crosses the floor.
Okay.
He considered it.
He considered it.
Okay,
That was a nice little conversation.
Before the door.
Yeah, down. Yeah.
Ah! What? What? Is this Emma's atelier?
Okay. Yeah. Over there. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And then down through the door.
Down in here. Yes.
Yeah.
Skis with Slipstream printed on laminated top layer. Steel rotor blades bearing a Slipstream logo.
What?
Production schedule filament memory.
Oh.
$50? What?
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, well, you gotta put in the computer first.
Production schedule. Oh, the memory, that's right. Insert the production schedule.
Just play.
Press play.
Sorry, I really fucking love that noise. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter?
Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound? It's probably some alien Sailite technology.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the
Alright,
production
I'll bite.
schedule?
What's the production schedule?
Let's bite.
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
The glowing thing I put inside.
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint. This is the police.
This is the police.
Is it my birthday? You give me a hint. We should follow suggestion.
I wish for a hint.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Is it my birthday?
birthday?
Still no.
This is the police.
Police.
I'm assuming we
I
can.
am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to these filaments.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
The voice in the machine asks again. She sounds cold in the damp air.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
You have 2 more login attempts
No.
left.
That sounds bad. A login attempt is something a criminal would do.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress
Okay.
accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why'd you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Any other information about this company?
One moment.
You hear her flip through a catalog before she reads out with studious care.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Revolutionary.
What's
I
that?
like the sound of that.
Would you like to become a communist with me? And what's that? This interactive call-in radio game.
Any other questions?
The static drowns her response.
What are you?
A
Machine or are you
Are you
alive? Because we had this incident with the call box earlier and kind of freaked me out, so.
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Kim coming
Yvonne,
in
my
with the
partner tells me
ASMR
that
all
you're
of a
here
sudden.
because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
Okay, but where are you? How do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the River Espérance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now,
I love you, Vaughn.
please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
Oh, you like talking to people? Goodbye.
Thank you, and goodbye.
The old lady's voice disappears along with the static. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Can we print?
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
No. Okay.
Alright.
Need the password.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's find a password.
I'm gonna check if there's anything else down this
Actually, I'd like to go up.
way. I hit the wrong button.
Was there a staircase in that room right below you?
Yeah. Or
No, never
That
mind.
is
it wasn't.
width.
Yeah. Okay.
There's the door up here. I know this is where we came in, but I want to check
Yeah, so go,
further down this way. Okay. So there is the. You want to go through a door?
So go through
You
door.
wanna go through door?
Go through door? Man, door, hand hook, car door.
Oh, okay.
Money.
Money and some drugs. Oh, the wind howls in from the coal chute above.
Whoa. There's like a bear guy.
Oh, hi. Oh, with glowing red eyes. It's like a fridge.
A friend.
You see
Oh
a
my god!
You see a terrifying
It's a
ice
fridge.
bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
It's fucking phenomenal.
I wish you guys could see like the face of childlike wonder I'm making right now.
I fucking love this thing.
This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful.
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Crack it
We
open.
gotta open it, yeah.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax.
Look
Kim, it's a
inside.
fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
He relaxes his hand, his face bathed in the harsh light of the open fridge door.
Let's take a look inside.
Okay.
Take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
What's the note?
You pocket the note, and the little fridge magnet's keeping it on the door.
Expecting a body, yeah.
Well, we
look
didn't
at-
have
look at the
to.
ice
We
cream
took care of it on
wrappers.
day one, Tenzik.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
this could be a place we could put the body if we needed to.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at them ice cream wrappers.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
The lieutenant reaches for one of the wrappers. He studies it in the light.
They're trying to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
I
What
think
is
it's
he
rad
doing?
as fuck,
Awesome,
Kim.
yeah.
Getting the money to this day.
The lieutenant points at the red, snaky cable running from the fridge. The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Maybe that's the curse.
The curse is this giant-ass ice bear.
Yeah, the electricity bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The financial ruin.
The wall
There's- is
collapsed.
it-
It's
Was
inaccessible
there,
now.
was there more stuff on the left past the bear?
Yes! An ice cream maker, defrosted and unplugged.
Not.
The flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here.
Ooh.
Get through the...
Yeah, let's see if you're able to walk through it.
Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable.
Shit.
Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
That's really funny. That's
Secret tunnel.
oh, we found the murder weapon. Fuck.
Fuck! A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we?
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period.
I was gonna say.
Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Close enough. Welcome back the right of turnabout. Hole in the wall.
Look, there's a
Look,
hole.
there's a
in the
hole in the
wall.
wall!
There is, yes. And there also
This one's
appears
not
to be
gonna hurt my
something
feelings.
inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, you do the honors.
You want to let him do it, or do you want to do it yourself?
Well, we have the flashlight.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it. What if it's
Yeah,
dangerous?
Let's do it ourselves. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for following, Phonics.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Oh.
Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles, Kim!
Kim, there's rifles in here!
Are these in
I said,
good?
look, I did not say stick your hand in a dark hole in the wall. Absolutely
The lieutenant
not.
steps closer, curious.
Inspect the rifles.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock and better cosmetic order than the others.
Take it. You're a police officer! Police officers carry guns!
This one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
An old Bel Narav from the Revolution, the lieutenant notes with approval.
What does it mean,
What
a
does this
rifle
mean?
here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
We walk back into the fucking.
We
Hardy
found a
Boys,
gun!
Like, all right, bitches.
He likes this find.
He likes it. Hey, Mikey, he likes it.
There was this really great, like, spoiler-free review of this game, and it was, like, talking about how it's, like, it's crazy how, like, your priorities are in, like, a specific order of, please, Kim Kitsuragi, solve the murder.
Yes.
Oh, the
Rebuild
note we
communist.
got.
Oh yeah, the
Do you want
note.
to look at the note we got from the fridge?
Oh, we
Still
should
running.
look at
Oh,
that.
there's more stuff to
Oops.
look at.
Hi,
There's so
baby.
much stuff to look at.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
The lieutenant leans closer to read the crumpled note over your shoulder. This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Yeah.
Put it away.
No!
Get away from me.
Someone has scribbled,
No.
S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in a frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home as soon as possible. It's important. I do it myself, but I live in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suisla.
Who wrote that note?
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
The frozen ice cream maker. Well, there's two of them, so it might be in one of them. Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
What's a filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right?
Disco
Like one of your
tapes.
Disco tapes, only for a computer.
It's like one of your disco tapes.
I wonder who the illiterate ginger kid could possibly.
Oh, there's two.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
The lieutenant looks at you, the corner of his mouth curved into a smug grin.
No, no idea at
No
all.
idea at all.
I'm placing my bets on a certain red hat miscreant we met before. He'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Okay, the frozen ice cream maker. There's two of them, but we can.
Standing in front of the running ice cream maker. Do you know where the running ice cream maker is?
Well, there's one that's plugged in, one that isn't. So I don't know if it's in the one that's plugged in or the one that's not.
Kim, do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could... Can you see the
Can
ice
you
cream maker,
find it?
Kim?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Ice bear.
Didn't
That's
you see one
right.
right next to the breaker box?
Yeah. Okay. So there's so much stuff to look at.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that happens to be that appears to be frozen shut.
If we turn the crank, will it destroy whatever's inside?
That's what I was thinking. Maybe we don't.
Do we open the lid first? Pry bar's not strong.
Pry bar not
enough.
strong enough.
Ho, ho.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, let's leave that for now.
Yeah, let's just wait, I guess.
We can check the
until
other
we find
one.
a
Stop it. Stop doing that.
Maybe we can break it open.
stronger pry bar.
Nosifed. I don't know what that is.
That's
Oh,
a
it's like
healing
one of the
item.
Drugs. That's the circuit breaker. Yeah.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
I don't know. Would that like undo a seal or something?
Unplug the giant red cable. Well, we could do both because like.
Maybe that solves the the curse.
The puzzle.
Yeah, I don't know why it would help.
Well, if we unplug them, like maybe it is the electricity fucking them over. You know, maybe that is it.
I will note, it did, I believe it said that the one that we just looked at appeared to be frozen shut.
Yeah, so if we unplug it,
yeah.
we'll have a better shot at opening it. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's unplug both of them.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I unplugged it. Things without any reason.
Yes.
Yeah. We did have a reason.
We did have a reason.
It's black. It's not like it's the red one.
I don't know why.
Well, we could say it's the color of the immeasurable cosmos.
That would be less disappointing, I think. The color of immeasurable cosmos. The lieutenant raises his brows but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
If we unplug the big red one, I mean, if the bear is scary, we just unplug it.
You scared of the bear, Kim? You scared of the little bear?
Don't worry, we'll kill it for you.
An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Okay. We can always plug those back in if we need to. Oh, there's
Let's see
stairs there.
If it's like immediate.
Bag leads outside.
Ooh.
Drama.
Yeah!
Mesh tank
Yeah, oh my
top.
god. Mesh
Intercom
tank
wires
top.
running into the breaker box. Hold on, we're doing a fashion
Oh,
show. We're doing a
no.
fashion
There's
show.
like a.
Oh
there's-
no.
You're taking off the jacket.
Yeah!
Where did you even get that one? No, really, who put that in a drawer? Who put it in that drawer? No further comments. Wear it at your own risk.
Clinically insane.
Clinically insane.
That's
To be
so
fair, oh, that
sarcastic.
was a +1 to Fizz. We do like +1 to Fizz.
Do use a lot of fizz. We don't use drama that often, honestly.
We
No,
can
but it's a
switch
mesh
whenever we
tank,
want.
though.
Okay, yeah. You know what?
I know exactly when we'll put the mesh tank on. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll trust that. Sure.
Okay. So.
Oh, we can put one of our
Yeah, we can put our
things back on.
So any of our glasses on.
We'll put the logic ones on. Sure.
Yeah. So before we go up the stairs, we should check the. Well, now we should check if we can open it.
It might take a second to.
Yeah, I might need to.
It did help.
If she did unplugged, it did help. So maybe.
Yeah.
So
we just need to
yeah.
find a better pry bar.
Can we?
Oh, I should put the flashlight
look at
back
the
in my
other
fucking
one?
hand. Oops.
Can we look at the other one again? And there was also
Yeah,
like
there's
a
a-
hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was the chimney. We can't look at those.
Can't look at the
but
other
yeah,
one.
there's the chimney.
Oh, the red wire connected to the bear, though.
Yeah.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power's been cut off. Wonder who did that.
That's weird.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
I love the Moloch machine from Metropolis. Kim,
what is it? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
He opens the door and gingerly peeks inside.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Guess we'll take a little peek.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness, you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice, or several voices, talking to each other. Or talking to each other near the smoke chamber upstairs.
What are you doing?
The lieutenant asks when he sees you climb halfway inside the furnace.
The entity.
I'm hallucinating. Or maybe it's the entity. I hear the murderer of the hanged man talking. I'm not sure, but I think I can hear
3.
someone talking upstairs.
1 or 3.
Are we committing to the ghost bit? Or do we
Well,
want
It's a
them to
ghost.
respect
I
us?
was committing to the I was committing to the ghost bit in front of the lady, but
Okay. I'm not sure.
Do you think
we're-
there's
we're
not
trying
really
to
a
solve
ghost?
Something seriously here.
Do you think ghosts are not serious?
I mean,
Those are serious business, Mads.
that's true, but I also think that there might be another explanation.
Nah.
Fine.
Fine. I'm not sure, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really?
He looks up at
Should
the ceiling.
investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
You can yell hello into it. The voices I heard, maybe it's the malignant entity? Plaisance says it lives in a chimney.
Four.
Yeah, no.
You're right.
Yeah, 4.
The rooms do look like they're connected, but malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Sure, Kim.
Alright, bud, sure.
You need to expand your horizons.
Then what was the chatter you heard,
What
if
happens
not
we
the
stay on hands with
entity?
Cole?
Why would we?
What would need
Do it.
to solve a puzzle?
I feel like it's only gonna be a detriment.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
You feel the spirit of Ramul Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
I mean...
we can't, right? What is this gonna... How is this gonna affect our life? Like, bad ways, I think.
Let's not express
I guess
ourselves.
we could just...
We could come back and do it later.
That's
if
true.
We
We can
needed.
come back and
Yeah.
smear coal on
Okay,
ourselves.
let's do it later then.
Yes, how grown up. The furnace agrees.
Anyway, let's shout it through. Let's
The
shout it down.
lieutenant seems relieved as well.
Should we kick it with our foot first?
You want to scare the
Nah,
shit
let's
out of
go
them?
Yeah, we're gonna scare them regardless.
Hello.
This feels like a bad idea, but let's do it.
Hello!
Hello.
Oh, that's me. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello? You hear a woman's voice answer.
You've awakened the entity.
And it's a woman, of course. The malicious entities are always women.
no, that's not it. Women, right? There we go.
There you go.
Now be gone, vile succubus.
That's so funny. I love to, but I want to.
Speak to me.
Are you there? Speak to me. Hello? Did you say anything? There's a pause. I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs, the sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
The lieutenant
So that'll
nods,
be-
then points upstairs.
Kick it with your foot.
Ow!
Oh no!
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace.
No!
It so
We're
hurts.
gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Take some medicine. How did
Oh,
this happen?
it's a 2? Jeez.
Oh my god. This is why we don't resort to violence and we just pet things.
That's
so
true.
dumb. Wait. There was another set of stairs in the back, right?
Oh yeah, we didn't actually go up those, did we? Shit. Hate this place so
those
much.
the
No,
ones down.
left.
No, those go outside. Those go outside.
Yeah.
They go
Is-
outside.
I can
That's
show
an
you
exit.
where though.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Oh shit, right there. Can we get back in?
Yes.
Nice.
Did we always do that?
No, it was
no.
locked. We unlocked
Okay.
it by
We
going
had to
through
go
that
in.
way.
Oh,
the
so
other side.
so literally
That's very
it's right
convenient.
next to the spooky. It's right next to the spooky box.
Suki, yeah.
Kim.
Cool.
Thank you.
Babe.
Babe.
Babe?
Please.
Babe.
Crap my style.
Okay. so a
Detective,
curtain
no one's
just
style is being
opened.
clamped. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, was there an opening on the right?
Sorry, controlling this game's a fucking bitch sometimes.
Let's see.
There we go.
Ah,
Ah,
haha.
you know.
Shoes in a
This is
puddle
what-
of melting snow. Postcard!
Oh. Gotta collect them all.
There's the door.
Whoa.
Person, hello.
Whoa.
Bubby, no.
This tray is full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them.
We almost have another $20.
The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so excited. Hello. Hello, new friend.
Hello, I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools, with
Hi.
emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Hold on, what do you mean by milieus?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
You're being so good, and now you're being an asshole. Stop it.
Kim's like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. She pats the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
We would like a die that gives us double sixes every time. Can you do that? As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Sure, I like role-playing games and need some dice. Maybe. Not really sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I was looking for something else. Answers. I'm not interested in buying dice right now. I'm a police officer and I need to ask some questions.
Something told us to play along. I forget which skill. So maybe we just say that.
Inland Empire.
Inland Empire.
Uno.
Sure.
Yeah, so
I
we
like
just-
role-playing games.
We
and I
need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
The walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and minerals.
Mineral rights.
This person means you, or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How'd you
So,
become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like RPGs yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
We look around at the stones before we ask to order. Just get that
There
one
wasn't
for now.
anything else to look at.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Sure, I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
You know, the overall. Do you have any cursed dice? Tell me about your most extraordinary die. I don't know what kind I want. Just a normal die for me, very regular. I'm looking for something to help with my work. Or actually, I need more time to think about it.
I'm thinking 3 or 6. I think 6 might be like, they'll let us change the odds on the dice that we use in game. You know?
Oh, that would be great.
That's what I'm thinking.
Tell me about your most... What?
We can probably ask about a few, but I do like seeing if we can get police dice.
We'll do 6 first, and then we'll come back to 3 because this feels
Okay.
like we can repeatedly. I'm looking for something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
She opens the top drawer of her work desk and takes something out. 2 polyhedrons, red and blue, are cradled in her palm. Police colors.
Because I'm a police officer, right?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best.
I told you to stop.
Here,
sorry.
catch.
He just.
They're a gift from me.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
All right, let's try.
Well,
try.
we gotta try it, right? There's
Yep.
nothing else.
Nope.
Oh.
Fuck no.
Oh no.
Oh.
No!
Oh no! I don't know who the fuck hand-eye
Fuck is
coordination is.
hand-eye coordination?
I think that's you, Kay.
Every time, it's always someone that's me. You overthink it.
Hey!
Stop it.
Sorry.
He's always a bitch. He's like, he knows when I've been streaming for multiple hours, and he's like, aha, silly time. So, sorry, hold on. Continue.
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree on what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions like pearls from a broken string. The blue one disappears down the pit in the center of the room.
Oh.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Pick up the
Pick
red
up the
die.
red die.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken.
Oh, it's a metaphor for my
shame.
marriage.
They might have brought you luck. You definitely need luck in Martinez.
She draws her desk, or she closes her desk drawer.
Is she pitying you? Good God, she's pitying you.
Now, was there anything else? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Right, we could just
what
go
about your
down the
most
list like
extraordinary?
that. Or yeah,
No.
most extraordinary.
Extraordinary. Tell me about your most extraordinary die.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
We're a star! We're a star!
Yes, I'm a star myself, a superstar, and superstars don't care about money.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet to complement your magnetic personality?
Magnetic personality!
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
Do magnetic dice even roll properly?
It's true, magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rolled, just like all magnetic personalities.
We have to buy them.
Well,
What
let's see
is
what the other
the-
ones are, though.
But Ma.
What if there's another one that's better?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also,
this
what
is
is like the
top of the list right now.
what would be the in-game application for buying dice?
Then
It
we'll
will
have a 1 in
reopen
100 odds.
It'll-
Instead of 1 in 36!
Buying dice reopens checks. Stop it! Oh my god. So it reopens checks. So say like for visual calculus, for example, we put all of our points into visual calculus and we can't add any more. So by buying dice, you are able to open up certain white checks without putting points into the requisite skill.
That's awesome.
So maybe we would want to like buy them,
Which is
at
really
an
helpful.
opportune time.
Yeah, it's really well. It does take time for her to make the dice.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's being a real asshole right now. Sorry, but yeah, dice is really helpful considering we're doing a sober run as well.
Yeah. That's so cool.
We'll come back to it. We will see what the
Okay.
other ones are, and then we will get the cool dice.
If it's magnetic
Ellen-
personalities, it might be like a suggestion, kind of.
At least side checks or fizz checks, I think.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
We can go down the.
Do you know the Vural untethered setting? I want to die for that.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course. I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice, and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
What's a standard role-playing die?
It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Why do you have to cast it in resin?
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
Do you have any cursed?
Cursed
Do you have any dice that are
dice.
going to dice to dice jail?
What do you mean by cursed?
Abracadabra, boom shakaday.
As cursed as this commercial area.
Sure.
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Okay.
We'll think about it.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
No, normal.
I don't.
Normal. Just regular.
Normal.
A normal
well,
die? I'm a novelty dice maker. I don't make normal dice.
What do you do then?
Polyhedral dice. Dice that have more than 4 sides. Octahedrons, trapezohedrons, dodecahedrons. But also barrel dice,
Dice have
and
a die has
balls.
6 sides usually.
A standard dice here has 6 sides.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Or a standard die. Sorry,
Be a
fuck.
little creative.
Yeah, we can ask if she has yeah, we can do 4.
I'm sorry. I don't actually know what die I want.
How about an amber die?
Poor man's gold.
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
That sounds like me.
She's got a wonderful voice.
I know,
She
she's
does.
great.
This is like
I had a
ASMR.
feeling.
She smiles, but says nothing more.
Alright, do you want the magnetic ones? Or do you want to try to figure out which ones would be most mechanically
Magnetic
beneficial?
ones were
you guys can figure out. You guys will
Maybe
figure out.
Okay,
which ones.
okay.
Some other ideas for dice?
If we really want to be superstar cop, this
We gotta,
this
yeah.
almost certainly will help us in
Star
that
that fell
quest.
from the firmament? Yes.
Yeah.
10 real, and I can get
It's
these
a
ready
deal.
in 8 hours.
It's a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Thanks for the dice. Can you tell me about this dead guy?
Can you tell me
So-
about the lynching?
So we have to meet her at 4 in the morning.
No,
We can meet
you
her
don't have to meet her
tomorrow.
in exactly 8 hours. Yeah.
Just after 8 hours.
Okay, what do you know about the man who was lynched right outside your window?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
I'm texting my daddy.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Did you
What do you mean by
say that's
daily
because radio is a friend that's always there?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ah!
She likes to jam out when she's feeling alone, so she may have missed
May
a
have
murder
missed
in
the
the air.
horrible lynching that happened.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well,
She may have
there's
missed the
always
murder
something
over
going
there.
on in the Wordling's backyard.
She stops to try and come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately,
Oh,
I've
our
been
kid-
seeing
our
a lot of
children.
drunk
Our
women
children. Well,
walking
yeah.
about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never took your eyes off your work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get
She
up
has a
to
light?
look out the window when I'm in the zone.
I guess. Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Okay.
Naruhodo, baby girl. She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we?
Wait a
We're
minute.
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
The lieutenant looks around the spacious room, its ceiling fading into shadows above.
I've heard this place is cursed.
Do you know what people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happened to the companies?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Plaisance is the one who
Plaisance.
sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Actually, it's not doing well. There aren't any customers. She has to exploit her own daughter.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
The separate building, the malicious energies can't reach there.
The whirling isn't doing well. The waitress took off, and customers have trouble.
Customers have trouble paying bills.
I mean,
that's
I
just
want to say
you.
I want to do I need to do one first. One first.
Hold on, the whirling
Yeah,
is part of
hold
the
on.
doomed commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
2 or 3,
I was gonna say one.
which is the opposite, but like I don't know. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
probably one.
Okay.
It's still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there.
And then there is me.
She looks at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there, scattered from knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Plaisance thinks you're the source of it. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. The curse will get to you, have no doubt about it. It just doesn't care about earthly time frames. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse.
What does Spider-Punk say? It's a metaphor for capitalism. I'm thinking 1 or 4.
I say one.
Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it, a malignant entity.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
The way she laughed made it sound like she was a malignant entity.
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Time has
Oh
come
my
to face
God.
the source. Fear not,
Oh,
for the
his
forces
voice.
of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I think it still might be you that's causing this. Narrow your eyes very mysteriously. I'm starting to think there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure. This world is a puzzling place.
As fun as one is, I am still leaning 2.
I'm voting 1 because the voices in our head told us
Oh
to.
man.
Both of the voices in our head told us to.
2 separate voices.
Yeah, you know, paranoia and
and
Exactly. Whimsy.
And our spiritual bone.
It's true.
I still think it might be you that's causing this.
So
Well-
I'm the grand dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
She seems mildly entertained by the suggestion. I yelled to summon the ghost of the doomed commercial area, and you answered. There's something ghostly about you.
I like all these.
Ethereal, even. You're the last man standing. You must be responsible. I don't have time for explanations. Not amidst all those visions I'm getting.
I like 1.
Like,
Yeah.
it's
One
just
is
a
funny.
dumbass reason. I yelled to summon the ghost of the doomed commercial area, and you were the one who answered.
Oh
Was she-
my, I've revealed myself.
Was she the one who answered?
Yeah,
You better
I
call
think.
the exorcists.
I don't have to call anyone. I'm a
What?
ghost whisperer myself, or it's not my job to
Yes.
interfere in matters
Yes,
supernatural,
1.
for I am merely a police
See what?
officer.
See, at least she's having fun with it, right?
Yeah, she's
We
playing
already
along.
bought something from her. She knows we're not gonna do shit. I don't have to
Yeah.
call anyone. I'm a ghost whisperer myself.
Of course. How convenient. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
She turns back to her work.
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you'll make sense of the situation.
What is the probability on that?
Not good. It's legendary.
Well, let's
Not
ask
good.
the other question.
Let's ask the
first.
other question.
Do you know what
yeah.
happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh my gosh. I think we can go down the list.
There used to be a hair salon here, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a
Oh,
big
hell yeah.
hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Cowards. You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customer should have been more open-minded. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it. I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on hairstyles.
One, my lord.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting?
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
She tucks a strand of hair under the headstone.
I always say that.
Add him to the gym.
Same with the window.
That's right. It's not time. It's not
It
time.
is not time. Okay, I guess it's not time.
It was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Who was Artemidep?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs. A
Yeah.
community-centric boxing club.
We've solved it.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bot. Who is
Yes.
Kuno?
2.
No, that's our little boy.
Yeah, but
We can call him a gremlin.
one or 2.
2.
All right.
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
Yes.
I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
She looks out of the window, her face reflecting back in the dark.
I think
We're
it
working
would
on
take
that.
more than a gym to help that kid.
We're working on it.
It didn't really work, did it?
Judging from the kids I've met so far, it didn't really work, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it!
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess.
T.
There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What
my
could
God.
go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
All right, I'll bite.
All right.
Cool,
Yeah,
very
I
cool
don't
about
know if I
the
want to
snuff
hear
milieu.
this.
What is a snuff milieu?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real
What the
victims.
fuck?
Some people pay good
Did you not
money
know
to
what
get
a
off on
snuff film was?
I thought it was just another word
What
for
does she
a-
mean to
I
get
thought
off
it was just
on?
another word for an adult film.
No, a snuff film is when it's a film of a real murder.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's not good.
What does she mean?
That sounds bad.
Yeah,
off on it?
I
don't
don't
like
that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our
Today I learned.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
She lets the
Does
thought
someone here
go.
make stuffed animals? It's
Some
called,
mouse lying around.
It's
You
called
mean
taxidermy.
Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Let it
Let it
pass.
pass.
Let it pass.
Thank you,
Anything
electrochemistry.
else?
I found creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
What?
Mhm.
Insect rights?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently, chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
1 or 3?
I like insects.
Yeah, number one.
I'm glad that someone took care of the
We
little
gotta-
guys. I like insects.
We're on a search for a phasmid.
Freddy
True.
Fazbear.
Really?
Freddy Fazbear.
Anyway,
She looks at the windowsill where a dead fly is lying on its back, legs curled up in a bow tie.
Poor guy. Suddenly you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
It's with the rotor blades and skis.
they were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
She rests her chin on her hand with an impish smile.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
Can't do that. That's illegal.
That's illegal. I like one. Though.
I like one. Yeah.
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Her smile widens before she sees the lieutenant's face behind you.
Men like that are a curse.
The lieutenant is stern.
Sure, but Slipstream
nerve.
is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
Maybe you can make out a sword. Maybe you can make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
I found a strange machine.
My name is Danny Fenton. I'm just 14. I found
Fortress
a very
Accident.
strange
Parents
machine.
built a very
Game
strange
studio.
machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. She closes her eyes as some remnant of a memory lights up her face.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
They kept missing deadlines.
What do you mean liberal?
Liberal, what happened?
What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind her curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
It did look impressive.
It did.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Thank you.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
That's too bad. I would have supported them.
Yeah, number
Project looked
2.
Great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
She tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic desk.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
She's like the Fates. There was a terrifying taxidermied bear
in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revo-show ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees,
so
like a
cute.
stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by 2 guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Okay.
All right, I'll bite.
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
She leans back, disapproving.
Sounds like she really didn't like girls.
What?
Women, right?
What?
Those girls, not girls.
No, I know. I was reading it. Though.
I understand.
Fritz does the same thing. I know a girl like that.
20 cents
I
per
don't have
hour
an
is pretty
opinion on
rough.
employing. I mean, 1 or 2.
Yeah. Say 2.
What do they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
She
What
closes
about
her
the
eyes as
bear?
if remembering something painful.
Shut the fuck up!
What about the bear?
The bear.
She repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples, like trying to suppress a headache. Me pointing at Harry Dubois.
The bear.
The bear.
It didn't work
A
out.
bear is a what? Is an invasive occidental species.
Nice. For context, I think I could probably show them that I was experimenting.
I think so.
Yeah, there's no spoilers in it, but like I was experimenting. I was like,
That's the like it maxed out every stat and they won't shut up.
No, God, I wish.
I was experimenting like with writing in the Disco Elysium style, and it's a lot of fun. And I was like, what would happen if like some guy called Harry a bear and he didn't know what it meant? So hold on, let me pull up what I said. I sent it to Monica. Yeah. Yeah, it's like man with nose ring. It's not often you see an honest-to-God bear around these parts anymore. Perception, hearing, hard success. To your left, you hear a rapid puff of air escaping from someone's nose. And then I picked option 1, a bear. Encyclopedia, legendary, failure. The Ilmaron forest bear is considered an invasive species on the Insulandian Isla. Known for its abundant and jet black colored top coat, the animal has a keen ability to blend in completely with its surroundings. It uses this to its advantage when hunting prey and avoiding predators, to the point that sightings are exceptionally rare. Conceptualization, medium, failure. Perhaps he's assigning you a new heraldic animal.
Perfect. Didn't we that?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To
Speak
make
for
matters
yourself.
worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishell Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of
Whoa.
regular fridges.
I killed the bear.
I killed the bear. I love to, but you gotta go with.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
killed the bear.
She rolls her swivel chair an inch closer to you, unsure whether she heard you right.
I had to kill the bear to make kill the bear.
Wait.
I murdered it with my own bare hands. I laid it to rest. It's my
Oh.
trophy now. I unplugged the
These are
fridge.
so fucking good.
I really want one. I really
Alright, let's
do.
do one.
We have to do it. We
I
have
had to kill the bear to become the bear.
I can see.
She nodded, tying the
Yes!
The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherian.
Scary, but cool.
What's a vision beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise
Oh,
and
we've got
noble
those.
beast guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs. The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited, but it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Not now, you beast. Please. That's gotta be it.
What? Do you ever feel like your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you? Or nothing?
I don't know.
One.
Do
Okay.
you ever feel like your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you?
No, officer. I don't have a vision beast. Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermists do.
What about horrific
That was
neckties?
hypothetical.
Neckties.
Do normal people have horrific neckties?
One or three.
We can do 3.
3. Do normal people have horrific neckties?
Neckties? I guess they do sometimes, officer. But I
piss
don't
colored
understand how it's
cloth
relevant to our discussion. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
She seems almost sad finishing her story.
The temperature has dropped in the cover of night. You see frost on the windows.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I found the building's intercom is.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her, then. So you're telling me the doorbell?
The empty name card was yours. Yeah.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Let's go down.
Yeah?
You
Is
could
Whirling
say
Rex
so.
part of the same?
Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
I saw a name East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
What's wrong with pinball?
Pinball.
Because pinball Bill killed my grandma, okay?
Because pinball killed my grandma, Lieutenant. Detective.
Oh, this is the only mystery I want to solve from now on.
His
Strange
disdain
thing
for
happened.
pinball could not be clearer.
Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said she was from Tricentennial
Tricentennial Electrics?
There's a moment before she recognizes the name.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie.
No,
No,
it was
it
something
was
else.
something else.
Something
eerie.
Pranks can be eerie.
She looks as if she's still convinced it's nothing to be worried about.
Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
Actually,
It might be a recording. Yeah.
I called again later and got exactly the same message.
Why would Slipstream SEA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? Doesn't make any sense. I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these, especially in an old building like this.
He looks around.
I've heard of these.
I've heard of those.
Alright,
Sure,
number 6, my
I'm
lord.
listening.
What?
I'm
No, that's
pretty
not
sure.
That's-
Why
No!
would
Shush!
Slipstream-
Shush!
My money is on electrical.
Sure, I'm listening.
I had other questions.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Man.
It's a white
I
check.
want
We
to
can come
answer
back to
that
it.
because I feel
Oh yeah,
like
let's
that's.
let's see if any
Can
close.
we get our shivers going?
We'll check what this is first, and then we'll get our shivers going, and then...
Okay.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
Cool.
So cool.
Where is it coming from?
From a distant sunset?
Oh.
A stage light? Flash photography?
Oh.
Nowhere in particular?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah. That's me.
I
have been establishing my
superstardom
superstardom.
hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Bye. Badass, on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into the ludicrous fantasy. Here we go. Lights, camera, lights.
Wait.
Action.
What was that about a ludicrous fantasy world?
Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract, infection, atherosclerosis disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer.
Fucking action!
Fucking action!
Let's go!
Let's go!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it, in an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Let's go.
Alright.
Alright.
Anyway.
I think a
All right.
coat that we have. Will...
Yeah, it was
Can we
one of our
increase our shivers?
The
There we go.
RCM patrol.
The
code,
RCM will work.
Yep. Anything else?
Anything else?
No.
I don't think so. Alright.
Okay. Is there? We've earned a skill point, right?
Yes.
Do we want to
We
put it in
do,
the
although we have
shivers?
all those slots we want. Oh, actually,
It's a
yeah.
white check, so we should do it before we put a skill point in, just in case we get
Yeah,
it.
True.
Right.
True.
Or we could also open up another shelf spot to start taking up some of these as well.
Thinking about being a superstar.
We could think
'Cause I
about being a
feel like
superstar
I feel
or a
like
communist. We've done neither of
this
those
is-
yet.
Or the gum wrapper.
I feel like answering this is kind of important because it's kind of like summing it all up and kind of solving
Oh,
this, right?
it's you
Like
again.
why
Are you looking for a die?
it's like why hasn't her business failed in light of all these others that have failed? Like from that we get like the solution.
We
You know?
do. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is, like, hers is kind of a secret business, right?
I guess,
That
or
fair
like
to say?
it's like it's she works hard. She has a very specific niche that she fills, and she like doesn't do drugs or tries to like go beyond what she's capable of, kind of thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She also doesn't pay rent.
Yeah.
She also doesn't pay rent.
Or the electricity bill, if we believe the curse of the bear.
That's true.
I'm also thinking, like, does the union hit her up? What? 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 Ah!
You feel nothing. It's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes
Leave
and
it
to
at that.
No, nope,
Leave it at
nope.
that. Leave it at that.
Oh, it'd be
Look at
so
that.
funny though.
She's begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief, the tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her lamp desk.
All
Always
right,
come back to
bye.
it. All right, now what?
We might want to wrap up soon.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Do we?
It's also
do we?
9 p.m. if we wanna...
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't. We have to go the next day.
Yeah. Do we want to do? I don't know.
They could report back to
Answering this one specific thing, I feel like is important to me.
Okay, let's
For all
do
of
the skill
us.
point then.
If it's okay to try a skill point into Shivers.
Yeah, it's never a bad idea to
Yeah,
put
why
a skill
not?
point into Shivers, especially.
Okay.
We're shivering constantly.
We're cold as
Okay.
fuck.
We're
It's so cold.
Oh,
Does
If
that-
he's cold,
Chilly.
if you're cold, he's cold.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
let's
here we
try it.
go.
And if we fail, we can use the dice that we get. To...
Yay!
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Yeah. The curse is real, and I figured out why it spared me.
The curse is real, for sure. It's just a theory, a game theory, but the curse is
Didn't
real.
we already talk about this?
She asks as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No. The old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture, its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in the chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
It has a different address in the heart of a city. Let's just say I have my own methods. Or I'm just
I
using
don't-
logic.
I don't,
It's
underst-
windy
I don't
in here.
understand what the last one has to do with.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Well, I think the last one is just basically like saying like, you know, oh, that's why it's not part of this building because it's like, I don't know.
Yeah,
2 or 3?
let's go with 2.
It has a different address in the heart of the city.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
No one's ever really safe from failure.
Yeah.
No one's ever really safe from the failure. She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index figure.
Your lucky charm?
Some kind of what?
Sure.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of the chimney.
Why are you telling me this?
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You've made it nice and cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway,
Even dice rolling is
thanks
fashion.
for sharing your theories, officer.
She gives you a tired smile.
Do not internalize that thought.
Yeah?
Do not. If you want to check it out and see why. But
Is that where we take a break from reality and just sort of...
no. All red checks fail.
Oh my god, what?
See, well, that's just while we're researching.
It's about failure.
Seems like the point of this game is victory. The absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory. Ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories, too. Having things and not losing them. One problem, though. Not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose?
Ooh.
Oh, I learned this from Duel Masters. When Shobu asked his dad how he cannot lose, and he legitimately started talking about war games. He was like, now this was a movie I saw.
The only way to lose is to not play.
Now you're living La Vida Loca.
Vida Vanilla.
Live Vanilla.
It does unfortunately have a decent completion, but it does have a heightened risk. So, are you curious?
Can we
to
just
hear
like
what
wander
the completion
around?
thing is?
Wander
We
around
can't
for 4
just
hours?
pass time for 4 hours by like reading over and over.
Yeah.
We can't. But here's the thing. if you're curious, oh my god. Sorry, hold on. Fuck's sakes, dude, come on. Hey.
No, it's saying you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes the line, I suppose, with a mic kind of way.
You're not Guillaume de Millon or Davy Dewis.
Your completion bonus is critical success and failure thresholds lowered by 1. So that means that you can get a critical success with an 11, a 5 and 6, but it also means you get a critical failure with a 3, a 1 plus 2.
I just feel like most things, the threshold, like if you got a 3, you would still fail.
That's true.
Not necessarily. If you have like a high, like 97%
really high.
chance,
Yeah.
then
it
you
goes
are
down to
twice as likely to fail now.
Yeah.
First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes a lion-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume de Millon or Davy Dewis. No. You're a metaphorical rock star. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement.
Enforcement.
You hear that
All right.
shit? I can't think of your name
It's
right
kinda
now.
short.
An hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's short.
We can't do it. We don't unless we do.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
No.
Because we put
No,
into
that's a good
Shivers.
point.
You put it into Shivers.
Soon, though. Next.
Soon.
Alright.
Lucky.
Alrighty.
Let's finish off.
All right.
We did so many things.
We did so
Yes.
many things today. We're
Next time I
so
wanna
good at
talk-
this game.
I want to talk to the bookstore owner and be like, actually, you just need to get good at business.
Yeah, we had that conversation. We never really figured
Oh,
out.
Kim's gonna be like, put the fucking flashlight in your hand, dipshit.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, he basically just goes, "It's dark."
Turn on the fucking flashlight.
It's cold.
So fucking, it's so cold. The witness is
So
fun.
cold.
The witness is Ren.
Suzanne.
Yeah, we didn't actually figure out why the
Detective,
business
it
has
is
failed
so fucking
from that
cold
check.
in here, I swear
Well,
to God.
We figured out why hers hasn't failed.
Yeah.
The store on the other side is closed for the night.
Oops.
Whoops.
Other way out we go.
I mean, like, we can deduce, basically, from everything that she told us. You know,
Nope. Right way.
like,
No. Right way.
Yes.
that it was all, like, a lot of it was either, like, overambition, selfishness, or
That wasn't a curse, just coincidence of bad business thing.
a lot
business
of different
practice.
bad businesses all in one.
God, let me the fuck out.
The
It's
left.
down. It's always down. God damn it. I hate this map.
The lid.
The lid.
Will it
Oh, we
open?
need the pry bar.
No.
We'll
We
come
won't
back
get
to
back
that.
in a
Oh, it's like another thing.
Yeah, we'll come back to
Although
that
we
tomorrow.
could try it, because, nah, never mind. Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Good work, gamers.
Good work, game. Oh, I look so stupid from this angle.
Oh, hell yeah. This game's the definition of the Prosy D sketch that's like when the
This is my ass kicking outfit, bitch!
When the cutscene still has the stupid clothes you put on your character. Let me look into your eyes one last time. You have your mother's eyes. Father.
That's gonna do it for this week on Disco Elysium. We got so much shit done. I'm very impressed.
That was awesome. We solved the murder. Yay.
We solved the
Yay.
murder. That's true.
We have a hypothesis.
We do.
Right. That
Yeah.
that they didn't actually kill him, but they're covering for the 8th party boy,
Who may or may not be the lady driver.
who's likely maybe the lady driver.
What's
Oh,
coming
we got a rifle, so we can harass people.
We do have a gun now.
Oh my god.
We found a gun.
no.
We found a gun. This will not go wrong at all. What's coming up? Yakuza 3 with Ren. We will be most likely finishing Baldur's Gate 3 this week on Thursday. Friday, we are starting Turnabout Revolution. And Saturday, as far as I know, more Persona 3 Reload. And then we are back here for more Disco Elysium. As Jupiter has so kindly put in chat, if you would like to financially support the channel, I have a Throne and a Ko-fi that you can check out. Contribution is never mandatory. It is always appreciated. You can help me get a better stream setup that is improved for me and my team and you watching. I think that's it. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. We got Kim's approval so much today. And until next time. Bye.
Stay masculine.
Stay masculine.
Stay frosty.